Hello, hi, 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 hello, hi. Hello, it's me, the voice in your head, named Wolfborg, aka Chaplin. I'm here to show you Serial Experiments Lain, the PS1 video game, which we already started, and now we're on the second phase of. Are you excited? I'm excited. We're so excited. Let's all love Lane. Alright, hello. Hi. I honestly was not sure if I was going to be streaming today. Not because I was busy, but because I was like, do I want to just play Mahjong all night? This is actually what was going on in my head. I was playing Mahjong like all day today. Again. And honestly, I consider whether or not I should just stream it, but I'm just like, no, I don't know if I should start streaming it yet or whatever. I want to get through the games that we still have in our backlog first. We got to finish Serial Experiments Lain. I wanted to finish this weeks ago. Things kept coming up, messing with my schedule and my plans to do them. So, and then I also want to be focusing on art more for the remainder of the year. So if we do streams, most of them are probably going to default to art. And then occasional video game streams to work through our backlog here. So, today we'll hopefully finish the Serial Experiments Lain PS1 game. I do want to also go back to Silent Hill F. We were very close to finishing the New Game Plus. And then there's several other runs that we can do with that. And they will hopefully be easier now that we've gone through 2 completed runs of the game, and we've like pretty much unlocked almost everything that you can with the shrine upgrades. And yeah, so hopefully it'll be easier in the future runs for the other endings. We'll see how that goes with that. Now, trying to also think. Let me actually check. I don't think I actually updated my games list spreadsheet backlog. Oh my god, it doesn't even have Sonic Heroes marked as complete. What am I doing with my life? I didn't mark that complete immediately. What am I doing with my life? Well, let me double check that. Sonic Heroes, what date did we finish that? The Sonic Heroes thing links to the Afterlove EP playlist. It does not actually link to the Sonic Heroes playlist. Oh, I know it does. Google Spreadsheets was just being weird to me. Okay. We finished on September 8th. 20, 25, 09, 08. It's done. Boom. That one's all set. Of the Devil, we finished episode 0 and episode 1. We're still waiting on episode 2, which is supposedly coming out at the end of this year. We also have Afterlove EP. We still got to finish reading through. We got to go back to that. Clock Tower Rewind we want to go back to. Alien Isolation we want to go back to. Persona 3 Reload is going to be a whole project. It's going to be a whole project. Quantum Protocol, we finished the story mode, the main story, and now it was just the bonus missions, and that's just a fun tech card game. So we'll go with that at some point in the future for memes. I also started Armored Core 6 on stream before. I didn't make much progress on it. I made most of my progress off stream, but it's also been ages, so if I did go back to it, we just start from the beginning, I think. But actually, before I have to go back to Armored Core, I think I would rather start like an actual Dark Souls game on stream. I think I would actually want to stream like Dark Souls 1 or whatever, go through the list of all of them at some point. If I were to play a FromSoft series on stream next, I would probably do that. Like I said, ages ago, many years ago, ye old Wolfborg streamer did in fact stream a bit of Dark Souls 3, which he did not finish. And, I mean, it was a fun time, but those VODs are lost to time. They're in the dark ages, where VODs somehow disappeared, and a Dropbox folder being canceled may have been involved. I don't exactly understand what happened. Because I can only imagine, because I've torn my hair out trying to search everywhere for these VODs, and I know these VODs existed because they're in highlight reels that we've put in on the channel. They're in frickin' clips that we have on the channel still. They're like, we used to upload some of them as split up VODs that we put onto YouTube itself. And I say we because it wasn't just me. I had my buddy Justin helping with editing some of them and like putting up some videos too. All those are gone. I assume what happened was I was putting everything on a Dropbox so that he can have access to it easily. So he could do that work on that stuff. I'll just keep doing my streams and he'll edit them down and make them into split parts or whatever. And then we put them up on YouTube. I let him be able to do that, and it was a whole thing. It was nice. It was very nice. And then what happened was, I think it was either he got too busy to do some edits, or I wasn't streaming anymore, or something in between. I don't know exactly what happened, but at some point we kind of stopped doing that, and I went to cancel the Dropbox because I was moving all my shit over to Google Drive instead, because Dropbox was stupid in several ways for the transfers of these files, and it seemed like Google Drive was better and offered more space. So I was like, let me just move all my stuff onto there. So I went, and I think we were only storing some of those VODs on the Dropbox, because stupid me in the past probably didn't keep a backup of them somewhere, because I just thought to myself, why would I need to? They're up on the Dropbox. They're up there. I don't gotta worry about it because I'll just grab them later. And so what I probably did was, when I went to close the Dropbox, I made sure I tried to copy all of the folder somewhere else first on my local computer so I wouldn't lose the files. But it seems that doing that probably either did not fully copy all of the files, because some of them probably weren't stored locally yet, and so it was just copying links to the cloud links of the files and not the actual files themselves, or something like that. I had thought I had copied the files out of the folder, and so that I would still have them locally. But apparently I didn't, or something about this process when I deleted the main Dropbox folder also deleted those. I don't know. That's all I can assume happened, because I have no idea where they went. I have no idea how to access them. There was like VODs of us playing Overwatch together. There was VODs of us probably playing Fortnite together. There was VODs of me playing the Amazing Spider-Man game when that came out. There was fucking VODs of Dark Souls 3, VODs of fucking me playing League and chess at the same time, probably. I don't know. Dumb shit like that. Like, those are just gone. And it annoys me to this day that they're gone. But we've talked about this before. I just felt like being annoyed about it again right now as a family. Hello, Shadow. Welcome. There's a lot of games you'll do at some point. Schrodinger's VODs. Yes, exactly. Exactly. So, we are back with another video game stream. I mean, I did stream last weekend. We did play video games last weekend, but it was over on Obobo's channel. It was over on Obobo's channel for Tanuki Day. That was a very fun event. Yeah, that was very, very fun. It was very cool to be part of a collab event like that with a bunch of other streamers, many of which I already knew. So it was very, very nice. It was fun. And some of those games that we played, I hadn't tried before, or if I did, I mostly like watched other people do it, and I didn't really do it myself. Like I think a couple of the Jackbox games that we played, and Gartic Phone. I hadn't played Crab Game before. Crab Game was real fun. And then we did Golf with Your Friends later on, which I had played before. It was fun. It was a fun time. It was a fun time with the Tanuki. All the Tanukis. Alright, let me take a sip of my water. But yeah, like I said, Mahjong has been taking over my life lately. So, when I haven't been streaming, I've usually been working on other stuff and playing Mahjong. So, there's been a lot of that. I've been doing the Ricci City grinds, okay? But we're making progress. I've learned a lot in like the past week or so. More so than I was doing before. And I made it to 4th Dan in Ricci City. Having really like learned some of the basic concepts and just played a shit ton of games. And then now I've been like reading more into it and like watching a couple videos explaining things and such. I've been talking with a couple people about what you should and shouldn't do and stuff like that. For most of my time, I've been grinding East only games, which if you know Mahjong, you know what that means. If you don't know Mahjong, it basically just means you get 4 turns around the table for like 4 hands around the table at least. Technically, if somebody wins and they're the dealer seat, then they go again or whatever, but usually it's just everybody gets 1 turn at least as the dealer. But now I've been told that I should focus more on Hanchans, which do east and south turns. So everybody gets a turn for the east, and then everybody gets a turn for the south. So games are twice as long, but it's better because apparently it helps make things more the gameplay and theory stuff more consistent or something like that. So you're not like rushing for like quick wins and to end the game quickly like you are in East only. You're trying to stay for the long term with Hanchans. And from what I understand, it sounds like this is like used in most like standard tournaments and stuff like that, the Hanchans. So I don't know. So I mean, maybe one day I'll be streaming it again, but I would like to hope that for the rest of this year, the bulk of our streams will be art. Once I finish the Lane game, of course. Ow, fuck. Once I finish the Lane game and or Silent Hill F, then we'll be focusing on art. Because we have to get our hours in. I'm at like 360 or 70 hours logged in Ricci City Mahjong on Steam. Alright? I can't reach 500 hours in Ricci City Mahjong before I reach 500 hours in my art practice for this year, which was the goal. I can't have that happen. This cannot continue. I mean, I am still going to play Mahjong, of course, and it might hit 500 hours, but I can't. I have to make sure I still hit the 500 hour goal on my art practice, too. So. Which I do still do my art practice when I'm not streaming. So we're at like 300, like probably like 30 minutes. I can check right now, actually. How much do we have? What the fuck is happening here? Show me my stats. What are you showing me? Projects. All right, 321 hours, about to be 322 hours. That's how much. That's what our current time logged in art practice is for this year. That's what we currently have. So, the goal is again 500 hours. Let's do some quick math here. Let's see what those numbers turn into for this, right? 500 minus 320, we'll say. Well, technically 322, but 320. 180 hours left, right? 180 hours that we still have to do. Now, we have... Today is November 15th, so we got 15 more days in this month. And then 31 days in December. So that's 46. So 180 divided by 46. If I do roughly 4 hours of art practice a day, I will make my goal by the end of the year. Now, some days I'll do more than 4, of course. Some days I'll do less than 4, of course. So as long as I'm keeping at it, I will hit the goal. I will hit the goal. I don't think it's impossible for me to do 4 hours of art practice a day. That is a good stream length time, though. 4 hours. I'm just saying. Although you have to factor in there's like probably like half an hour to an hour of that's just yapping and not art. So 3 hours of art practice a day on stream. I would have to stream 5 hours to achieve 4 hours of art practice. But I punch those numbers in the calculator, it gives me a happy face. So it says it's possible. Never give up. That's what the calculator said. I didn't say it. Well, maybe I did, sometimes. Alright, give me a second here. I gotta check the game to make sure it's gonna work when we switch to the scene, so give me a second. We're gonna play the Serial Experiments Lain game. We're on the second site. I'll be honest, some details of the first site I don't remember, but I'm sure once we go through it again, I'll remember them. Alright, I think it's working. Let me switch to the scene. Boom. Alright, I don't remember how to make it bigger, though. Let me check the options page, which I have open separately. There's supposedly a way to make it bigger, though, right? Notes? Here we go. K. Okay. And again, and again. Boom. Perfect. And I would have already set up the square so that it is the correct size. You're not hearing any sounds yet because there are no sounds yet. Don't worry. Oh, now you're hearing sounds. Yeah, you hear that? Yeah? Yeah, you hear that one? Oh my god. Okay, alright. I don't know what's happening here, but I appear to be out of breath despite not really doing anything to set up for the stream. I don't know what it is. Hold on. You gotta give me a second. I'll drink my water. That'll help. This'll help. Alright. Now also we have to load our save data. And I don't know if it's gonna work. I do have a copy of the save file. It's like a JSON string. So we'll see how that goes. Welcome, Andy. How come eating didn't immediately make me feel better? Isn't that what it's supposed to do? Sometimes. Why does my whole body still hurt? Well, you know, I don't think doctors prescribe eating for, like, aches and pains sometimes. I mean, I guess it depends on the ache and or pain, but, like, if you dropped a piano on your foot, I don't think eating a burger will help with that too much. But chap, make the aches and pains go away. I don't, I'm not a doctor. Definitely not a medical doctor. I don't know how to, what to prescribe for this. All I did was fall asleep and fall in the parking lot after work yesterday. I've considered one of those events is probably the cause. One of those two events was probably the cause. And I don't think it was to sleep. But I'm not a medical doctor, though. I'm not a medical doctor. That's a tough call, though. I don't know what might be causing it. What if I pressed load game? What if I thought I pressed load game, and then it turned out that I realized I don't remember what the controls are for this game. What if I pressed enter on my keyboard, and then it did nothing? Wouldn't that be wild? Let me check my notes here on the other screen. Okay, it was XZSD for the PlayStation buttons. And then R is R1, T is R2, W is L1, E is L2, V is start. Okay, I'm going to assume Z is what I press here for X. What? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. X is what I press for O, which is to confirm. Okay, because this isn't swap for this game, so okay. Are you sure? Yes, I am sure. Load successful. It succeeded. Why is the game so much louder before? Oh wait, what did I set the volume to before? Oh yeah, I kept messing with the volume. I had to mess with the volume every time we went to watch a video. I remember now. Alright, so we're back here. Okay. When I also slept for 15 hours, I know some of the aches and pains is from how I was sitting during book club. I think I did some bad things to my thigh that night, and it hurt to walk the next morning, and then I fell, and then I slept 15 hours, and now my shoulders and thighs and knees hurt. Well, I don't know what to prescribe for that. Have you tried rewatching Herbie Fully Loaded? I hear 5 out of 5 doctors recommend that. I hear that helps. I had that genius. There you go. There you go. Make sure you include my name on the research paper tied to watching Herbie Fully Loaded. Again. For all medical ailments. Give me 1 second. I'm moving things around on my other screen so that life is easier for poor Wolfborg. You guys can hear the game, right? You can hear the sounds happening. Yes? Okay. Are we on the proper site? This thing that's spinning around, we'll say site A? Or site B, okay, so we're on the correct site now. This is the new site, which we have not looked at any of the logs for yet. Ominous digital lullaby is what happens here, yeah. Herbie is the solution to most of the world's problems? Maybe. I don't even think you've seen any of the Herbie movies, Shadow, unless Andy has shown you them, so, but, I mean, I hear they're good. I haven't. I mean, I think I'll probably admit the only one I've seen is the fucking reboot one with Lindsay Lohan. I think this is the only one I've seen. Alright, let me see if I can remember my other controls here. R1. Okay. I'm assuming L1 goes the other way. Astounding. What does R2 do? Oh, that. Okay. And then L2 lets us jump to things, which we don't need to do here. So. Lane's diary. Okay, now, what we learned last time, we can select these things, and all they do is just jump us to another log based upon the keyword we have highlighted. But it will not affect anything about what we currently hear. It will just be another method that you can use to jump around to other logs. If you choose. Because I've been trying to think about this since the last time we did it. The game is very interesting in that it just presents you data very unchronologically ordered, and or you are not able to access them chronologically. So you can just experience them and figure out what's happening from there, or experience the context of it by itself. And you can just move around everywhere on the current level you are, and then go upwards or whatever, and you'll get roughly a chronological experience. But it also allows you to just go based on these keywords if you would like to experience it like that instead. And that is a very interesting choice that they've made with this game. Because it allows you to follow the story either somewhat chronologically and or somewhat thematically linked together. But even if you go to them thematically linked together, where you progress once you're done looking at the like 3 or 4 that have the same key term, like afterwards you just have to go to another one. So you're just like, okay, how do I go to the next one? What do I do here? It's interesting. So anyways, we're gonna check this out.
今日庭でアリジゴクの巣を見つけた。
A doodle
ア
bug
リが巣に
nest.
滑り落ちていてもがいていると、砂の中から一瞬にして足を引っ張られるようにアリが食べられてしまった。アリは食べられる瞬間何を考えてるのかな。死んじゃうこと分かってるのかな。私はアリを見つけては捕まえてアリ地獄の中に落としていった。でもアリの気持ちは分からなかった。やっぱり私おかしいよね。なんて残酷なことしてるんだろう。
Wait, what did she do?
今日庭でアリ地獄の巣を見つけた。アリが巣に滑り落ちていて
I watched the
も
ants
がい
get
てい
pulled
る
into
と
the nest by
砂の
their
中
legs
から
and
一
get
瞬に
eaten.
して足を引っ張
Wait,
られ
what
る
is
よ
a
うに
doodle bug?
アリが食べられてしま
Is
っ
it like
た。
a...
アリは食べられる瞬間何を考えてるのかな。死んじゃうこと分かってるのかな。
She didn't
私は
commit
ア
big
リを見
murder.
つけ
She
ては
just
捕
watched
まえ
it.
てアリ地獄
Oh
の
no,
中に
then
落と
oh
してい
yeah,
った。
okay, you're right. Then she
でもア
then
リ
she
の気持
helped.
ちは分から
Then
なか
she
った。
helped with the murder of the ants.
やっ
I
ぱり
see.
私おかしいよね。な
Okay.
んて残酷なことしてるんだろう。
What's a doodle bug? Doodle bug. We'll look it up. I don't know how much of this will show on stream. This is a doodle bug. Apparently, that's a doodle bug. Wait, you can't see it because it's on the other side or whatever. But actually, no. I mean, you can see it here. You can see it here. There you go. These are doodle bugs, I guess. Why is there another ant? What's the ant connection here? What did you do, Lane?
私がアリだとしたら、アリ
If
地
I'm
獄
an
は
ant,
誰？
who is the doodle bug?
この家？幻覚？私自身？
Oh fuck. Oh fuck, that's we're getting into the dark thoughts already here. Okay. Ant again. More ants.
今日庭でアリ地獄
That's
の
the
巣を見
same
つ
one.
けた。
No, stop.
アリ
Psychomotor.
誰かがお父さんにアクセスしている。誰？私のホストにアクセスする
Oh,
いた
we're
ずら
getting
屋さん。
hacked. Access. Mischief. Psychomotor. Not found. Psychomotor not found. Access? I'm gonna turn it down a slight bit. Whoa. We're seeing Lane images here. A
気に
Lane
なったので
CG.
トウコさんのノートブックにアクセスした。
She hacked Toko's
私のデー
notebook?
タが見える。今まで見えてなかったのに。とりあえずダウンロードして保存した。この頃妙に眠くなって必ず幻覚を見てしまう。気が狂いそう。また眠くなってきた。さっ
I
きも
see
寝ていたのに。
hallucinations sometimes. They drive me
メ
crazy.
ールがなんだかいっぱい届いている。見るのも
A
嫌
lot
だ。
of emails.
眠い。で
I
も
don't want to look at
寝て
emails
しまっ
either.
たらまた私を見てしまうかもしれない。嫌だよ。お父さん。
Mail? Wait, what's Access take us to? I think in the last site there was like at least 3 for each term. Here it seemed like there might be 2? I don't know. Let's find out here. If we've heard this one before. No, we haven't.
あなたのデータにアクセスしたわ。あなたが自分でクラックしたのね。今まで私が触れなかったデータに急にアクセスできるんだもの。
What?
あなたしかそんなことできないわ。どういうこと？あなたは一体何なの？ねえ、聞いてる？ 聞こえてるでしょ。
Is Lane
なんで
working
答
on a music
えないの
box?
よ。それとももう必要がないの私は。嘘でしょ。からかってるのね。それともあなた。
What was what? Where the hell did my Uber take me? What the fuck just happened? What? So you no longer have a use for me or whatever. Was she like there was a music box sound playing there? Because she had a whole thing going on with like this guy that she liked, who it seemed like they weren't working out or whatever, I think. And then they stopped. They were pretty much getting ready to end their therapy sessions or whatever. But what was happening here? Access again. Where does it take me to? $208. Oh, we've seen this before. Mischief. No mischief here. Let's take this back to access here. Stop. Sounds like it's raining outside. Oh boy. Mail.
メールの中にうさぎさんのメールがあった。
Mr.
まるで
Rabbit.
消える前のような明るく優しいメールだった。久しぶりって挨拶して近況書こうと思ったけど書けなかった。
Okay.
メールの中に
Stop.
うさぎさんのメールがあった。
Stop.
ま
Let
るで
me
消える
move.
前のような。
Movie. We have a movie over here. Let's all go to the movies. I have to turn this down, I remember.
Oh.
Hi.
Hey,
Is that Dad?
君。
できたよ。
何が
You finished?
私のお父さん。
About my
なんだって
dad?
レイン
What? Where'd she go?
レイン
Who's this guy?
レイン
That's not supposed to be her dad, is it? Who the hell is that guy? Was that the dude that the Toko was seeing, maybe? Telephone condition, nega
無
feelings.
言電話とかいやらしい変態電話がかかってきた。電話を止めようと思ったけど、お母さんもお父さんも美里ちゃんも連絡が取れなくなったら困るから、できるだけ出たけど限界になって、寝るときは線を外すことにした。気がついたら死ね変態とか叫んでいた自分が怖い。無
What'd she
言
say
電
at
話
the
と
end?
かいやらしい変態電話がかかってきた。電話を止めようと思ったけど、
Okay,
お
so
母
she
さん
keeps
もお父さん
getting
も美里ちゃん
creepy
も
phone calls.
連絡が取れなくなったら困るから、できるだけ出たけど限界になって、寝るときは線を外すことにした。気がついたら死ね変態とか叫んでいた自分が怖い。
Oh. Calls from herself, apparently. You ever been your own worst hater? Your own biggest hater? You ever experienced that? Lane has. Yes, well, basically, you're Lane then. Toko trance be frightened.
もしかして瞳子さんは私のことがわかんない？何度も本当にレインって聞いてくるし、私の病状にも首をかしげてばかり。これじゃ何しに行ったんだかわからない。なんだか私に怯えているみたい、瞳子さん。 私がわからなくなってきてるみたいだね。私は変わってないのに。
Meanwhile, in Toko's logs, subject appears to be no longer understandable to the human mind. Recommend extermination of the patient immediately for the sake of humanity. And then Lane morbed all over her, destroyed all of the logs, all the data, and then she became a digital god. And then everybody was happily ever after, I think. Hallucination, will, permission.
久しぶりに幻覚を見た。相手の正体がわからない。幻覚の私成長してる。もう小学生ぐらい？でも、あの頃の私とは違って多分、意志の強そうな目をしていた。あの頃の私って、私だったの？ダメだ。やっぱり自分で許容できない。瞳子さんのところに行こう。
I'll go see the doctor. The doctor will help me. Clearly. Let me try other buttons to see if it will auto take me out. They do not, so I do have to hit the exit key every time. Bug observation wired.
お父さんにバグがあったみたい。部屋から監視していると勝手に動いちゃうし、ひょっとして私に会おうとしてくれているのかな。レインはいつでもお父さんをちゃんと見てるし、つながっているよ。
I'll always keep an eye. I'm connected to you. We're all connected here on the wired. Father, state, wish.
お父さんは本当にお父さん？レインのことを誰よりも大事に思ってくれるお父さん？
Maybe, maybe not. I don't know the guy personally. Maybe. How do I jump again? It's this key? We're on level 9. There's 13 levels here. Let's go to level 1. You're probably wondering how I got here. Let's go back to the beginning, where it all began. Inconvenient body. Whoa, 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 don't do that. Whoa, Lane, what are you doing? Whoa, Lane, what the fuck? Don't do that, Lane! What the fuck? Alright, that was apparently where things began here. $47 diary entry. Instrument, complaint, health, impulse? Like impulse or implement? Or what's health impulse? Health impulse.
あー、びっくりした。あんなところで吉田くんとばったり会うなんて。男が一人で下着売り場に買い物なんて変だと思ったけど、恋人の買い物待ちだったのかな。なんかこっちの方が恥ずかしかったけど。でもいろいろ話ができたし、気にすることはないんだけど。それにしても私も少しストレスが溜まってるのかな。焦っちゃったのもあるけど、吉田くんにベラベラと愚痴っちゃって迷惑だったよね。今さら後悔しても仕方がないけど。でも吉田くんって年下とは思えないほど大人っぽくってびっくりした。まあ、たけしさん
I
ほ
was
ど
gonna
じゃ
say,
ない
who's
けどね。
Yoshida? I thought it was Takeshi.
瞳子
I
さ
thought we were
ん、
talking about Takeshi. Would
少
we
し
move on from
疲れてるんだ
Takeshi?
よなんて優しいこと言われたらちょっぴりキュンとしてしまう。
I guess we have another
いけ
guy
な
in
い
the
いけな
mix
い。
here.
吉田くんは気の毒に思ってくれてるだけだよ。そうだ、ひょっとしたらあの後恋人に見られて怒られてたりして。今度会ったらフォローしとこうっと。
I should apologize him.
それにしてもよっぽど研
I
究
think
室
it's
で浮いて見
apologize
える
to
んだろう
him, but
な。
we'll forgive you.
でも今度サンプルの健康器具をくれるって言ってたし、少し疲労回復できるかな。
All right. Toko's diary. What do you got for us, Toko? Misunderstand individuality, personality.
やっと吉田くんに会えたと思ったら、やってしまった。デパートの健康器具売り場の人と商談しようとして待ってたとこだったんだって。ああ、もう私ってそそっかしいな。いきなりごめんなさいなんて言われて、吉田くん固まっちゃってたものね。ああ、また私の方が赤面してしまった。約束の健康器具を持ってきてくれただけだったのにね。パルス式のよくあるリラックスできるためのおもちゃみたいなやつだったけど、一応正規の医療メーカーなんだから効き目はあるのかな。疲れた日だけじゃなく毎日やった方が効き目があるって言ってたし、よし、早速今夜からやってみよう。吉田くんってモテるんだろうな。顔も
Yeah.
あんなにかっこいいし、背も高いし。
Oh, damn.
吉田くんが研究室に来ると他の女子社員もかなり彼を
Oh,
意識しているみ
oh,
たい。
all right.
あーなんて。
Including
や
you?
った。何言ってんだろうな私。私にはたけしさんがいるのに。
I already have Takeshi-san. Do you,
Aw.
though?
た
Do
けしさ
you?
んに会いたい。
I don't remember what our progress was at with Takeshi-san. I thought things weren't working out. I think last time I had the theory that he was like already seeing somebody else and just not telling Toko, but I don't know if that was confirmed at all. Yoshida, smile, glad.
今日研究室に出入りしている
All
医
right, this
療
is the
機メ
beginning
ーカ
of
ーの
that.
新人の吉田くんって言ったっけ。見るからに年下っぽかったけど少しドキッとしちゃった。なんだか笑顔が可愛くてついじっと見つめてしまった。日本の
Yeah.
研究室にもまだ馴染んでいないせいか、あんな風に笑顔で話しかけられただけでちょっぴり嬉しかったのかもしれない。ひょっとして私に気があったりして。
It's been like you met him for like what, a couple hours?
私はもうたけしさんのものよ。
Oh, okay. He's like, sorry, I'm taken. He just doesn't know it yet. All right, let's travel this way. Lane's diary. 155. Whereabouts father proof.
お母さんが学校に休学届を出したって言っていた。もう学校に行かなくてもいいんだから嬉しいはずなのに、寂しい。本当に社会から隔絶されたんだ。みんなから拒絶されたみたいで寂しい。もう私は普通に生きられないの？お父さんはずっと帰ってこないし、お母さんは疲れた顔をしている。どうしてお父さんは帰ってこないの？お父さんは私に会いたくないの？私はお父さんに嫌われちゃったの？お父さんに会いたい。泣き疲れていつの間にか眠ってしまったら、また幻覚が見えた。怖い。寝ても寝てなくても見える。自分が自分で信じられない。わからない。私が自分の知っている私であること、誰か証明してほしい。お父さんに会いたいよ。会って抱きしめてもらいたい。大丈夫だよって。
Jesus Christ. Oh, this was not there before. On my left. That was not there before. This is new. Life cause self-rating.
レインの愛する人はみんな不幸になる？私が好きだって思うから？
What?
レインの愛する人はみんな不幸になる？私が好きだって思うから？
Will they become unhappy because I feel love for them? That depends? Maybe? It's very deep. But, I'm just trying to think. There's probably a bunch of different ways you could try to interpret that, but I don't know. Bad smell, abnormal.
私は何をしたんだろう。気がついたらベッドの上だった。いつもと同じように学校に行ったつもりだったのに、倒れたの？でも学校に行く途中のことしか思い出せない。お母さんに聞いても何も答えてくれない。なんか血生臭い匂いがする。何が起こったの？また夢で幻覚が見える。いろんな声が聞こえる。もう気が変になりそう。やっぱり治ってない。私は変なんだ。瞳子さんに見てもらわなきゃ。
I have to go see Toko-san. Please save me. Wait, no, there's a new thing again. Go back. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. I wonder who it's from. It's from Lane. Record prompt chaos.
もう大丈夫だって思っていたのに、何があったんだろう。なぜ何も覚えていないの？頭の中がスパークしたように白いもやがかかっている。いろんなことが混乱して制御できない。
Do it again.
もう大丈夫だって思っていたのに、何があったんだろう。なぜ何も覚えていないの？頭の中がスパークしたように白いもやがかかっている。いろんなことが混乱して制御できない。
Okay. 1 second. I had to move my Discord, which I imagine did not show you guys anything, because I should not be sharing my whole desktop. But either way, I only had my Discord server open anyway, so you should be good. Impulse, obstacle, father.
お父さんとお母さんがまた喧嘩をしている。私のことで揉めている。あまりにも悲しくてそこにいることができなくなって飛び出してしまった。でもお父さんは心配して部屋まで追いかけてきてくれた。お父さんは泣いている私を見て謝っていた。
Damn.
なんでお父さんが謝るの？悪いのは私なんでしょ？謝らなくちゃいけないのは私なのに。
Jesus.
ごめんなさいお父さん。
It's not your fault, Lane. What the fuck? No, wait. She's always so ready to turn when there was something new right on the screen for us to look at. She just doesn't turn. Hold on. Let me do the button to get it to turn. I'm gonna go to the new item. Wish personality chaos.
本当に私が悪いの？私の悪いところを教えて。
How do I cancel this? Is it Z? I think it's raining outside. Oh boy. Fact, condition, intrapsychic. Intrapsychic.
はっきり彼がいるって言った方がいいんだろうけど、なんだか言いたくないのは私が浮気症だからなのかな。ダメだ。
I don't think either of these boys are thinking
不満
about
を持
you.
ったままだと気持ちが揺れちゃうんだ。よくないな。カウンセラーが不安定じゃ。レインを治す前に私を治さなきゃね。
I have to fix myself before I can fix Lane. Are we still seeing Lane at this point? I thought we canceled our appointments. Or is this actually while we were still doing the appointments, actually? Wait. So this is diary 46. If I... how do I bring up the menu? Was it this one? Oh yeah, this is how I see more of those things. This one, right here. so we just do change. So, are we all the way at the top? That's 38 at level 22 for the lab thing. But what about this over here? Lane's diary's at 150. And then over here, 49. Okay, yeah. So everything in Site B is new. Like past the events that we've experienced here. It seems. Let me see if I can find a Toko log up here. Alright, there's a Toko log. And that's at 44. So yes, everything over there is new. Wake up, Lane. Chronologically speaking, it should be new. But they're split into two different things because PlayStation 1 disc file sizes, I assume? Because it seems like we switched to disc 2 for this. Alright, we go up. I said we go up. I said we go up. No, wait, that's not the button we want to press. Get me out. How do I get out of this? Is it this button, this button? How do I get out? Hello? Hello? How do I get out of this? F? I don't care about that. Get me out of this. What the fuck? What? Okay. I'll look up the buttons again. V is start, C is select. Z is go back. But it's not doing it. S is the display menu. Or display node information. D is menu. Do I do V? How do I get out of the menu? Will exit me out of the menu, or will I exit the game, or what does it do? Okay, we're good. I didn't want it to close the game. Action absent trial. A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, we will begin the class trial. Or commence the class trial,
研
something
究
like
室
that.
内で前以上に私を見る目がきつくなっている気がする。言いたい人には言わせておけばいいんだけど、なんだか気になる。
That's the other thing we have to do. We
人
have to
の
read
顔を
Steins
見
Gate
て
on
はこ
stream.
そこそと耳打ちして笑ってる。
I was thinking of Danganronpa,
またつ
and
ま
then I
ら
was
ない
like,
噂
visual
話に
novels.
違
And
い
I'm
な
like,
い
Steins
とは
Gate.
思うけど、なんだか自分だけこの研究室で浮いているのかもしれない。はあ、久しぶりのデートだったのに、なんだか私上の空だったみたい。たけしさんは何か話があったみたいな気がするけど、なんだか胸にぽっかり穴が開いてるような。どうしちゃったの、トウコ。疲れてるの？
No, you're just
最
thinking
近
about
高
another
島
man
教授の文
already.
献探しやらなんやらでこき使われてるせいかな。文献探しなんて私じゃなくてもできるのに。
Hey, you tell
仕
him.
方がないよね。これが日本式だもの。結局日本の研究所ってこういうもんなのよ
That's how
ね。
things are here in
う
Japan.
ん、やっぱりアメリカに残ればよかったかな。今夜も吉田くんにもらった健康器具使ってみようかな。時々眠くなるけど効果あるのかな。そんなに広告で見たことないし、まだ試作品だったりして。
An experimental massager? What is it? What are you doing with it? What is happening here, Toko? What is happening there? Therapy, Takashima, and hatred. Dr. Takashima. We don't like Dr. Takashima, okay? I remember, we don't like Dr. Takashima.
いつも私だけ扱いが違うし、私ってすぐ顔に出るから。やだな、研究室移れないかな。他のこともそうだけど、高島教授の下はもう嫌。なんだか私のこと変な目で見てるし。この間も、それに、そう、今日も私の胸を
Oh my
見てたし。
god.
気にしすぎかもしれないけど、なんか生理的にダメなタイプなんだろうな。悪い人じゃないんだろうけど。
Okay. He's just like, I hate him, but maybe he's okay. I don't know. Maybe he's fine. But I hate him. This is how people respond to George Ushiromiya at the beginning of Umineko. They're just like, I don't like this guy. I don't know why, though. I just don't like him. I don't really have a valid reason right now to not like him. I just know I don't like him. And then later on, they give you valid reasons to not like him, so... Phenomenon, address, interest.
ネットでウサギさんを探し当てた。だけど死んでた。ログがあったのは私が前に通信した時まで。アドレスはあるのに、ここ1
Mr.
年
Rabbit's
近く
dead?
何もしてない。私と同じようにネットから離れたのかな。クラッキングしても面白くない。だいたい私が企業情報とか国家機密を知ったところで、
I can
何にも
hack all
役
these
に立た
companies,
ない
but
し
I
興味
don't
もな
really
い。
care. Where's the
欲
challenge?
しいのは私自身の本当の姿。
I want to find the real me. That's what I want. Can my hacking skills help me discover my inner self? I didn't think so. Take that, Google. You're not even worth hacking. Phenomenon, grudge, pausey, question mark, feelings?
あんなやつ、死んじゃえ。
What? I'm sorry, these were positive feelings? I'm sorry, there is a question mark there. So we're not sure if they're positive feelings, I guess.
あんなやつ、死んじゃえ。
I'm assuming this is continuing the Dr. Takashima bit, though. But she ended that like, maybe I'm getting too worked up about this, though. I really hate that guy, but maybe it's not too bad. And then this continues it. I hope someone like that dies. Oh, alright, well. Interesting. Alright, let's go to the movies. Get your popcorn. Hopefully she's not trying to kill herself this time. Let's see.
そっちへ帰るからね。
Yeah? Decision. I'm going back to you? Alright. We survived. We decided not to do it, I guess. Or she... The two sides of Lane are... The fucked up and hardcore side of Lane is going to see the other Lane now, I guess? Or is planning to? Data, observation, remembrance.
瞳子さんのところに行く時もお母さんに車で連れて行かれるようになった。まるでお母さんに監視されてるみたいで嫌だ。
I
ちゃん
wonder
と一人で
why.
瞳子さんのところに行けるのに。
Uh-huh.
瞳子さんは私のこと本当はどう思ってるんだろう。
Just hack her shit and find out like you do eventually.
何を話したかあんまり覚えてない。瞳子さんにどう思われてももうどうでもいいんだ。どうせ私はおかしいんだからうんとおかしいデータを取ってよ。もうどうだっていい。
I don't care if you think I'm weird, just cure me already. God, what's the holdup? Mother birth difference.
私はお母さんから生まれたの？ひょっとして本当は他の人の子なの？髪の色も違うし、顔だってそんなに似てないもの。
Oh shit.
私はお母さんから生まれたの？ひょっとして
Questioning her bloodline, heritage, whatever you would say there. Questioning whether her parents are her real parents. Is mom my mom? Is dad my dad? Am I myself? Drive. Oh. She has a gun. Yeah, everybody should leave, yeah. Who is this? Was this, our friend from school? Hey, what's up? You need a getaway driver? Alright, she whispered something. Alright, so that lady just killed somebody right in front of, several people, many witnesses who have fled the scene. And of course, Lane saw everything. Network mother self-persecution.
最近通信教育とネットに明け暮れている。毎日ブラウン管に向かっていると気が変になる。でもお父さんが私に買ってくれた PC だもの。一生懸命勉強してるよ。でもお母さんが鍵を持って行っちゃって、私は家から出ることもできない。誰か助けて。一人ぼっちは嫌。いい子にしてるから一人にしないで。
I'll be a good kid. Don't leave me alone. No, it's... Every time I go to turn, something new shows up. Wired companion communication.
ここからつながれるのはネットだけ。電話はかける相手がいなくちゃかけられないけど、ネットならつながるだけでいいんだもの。そう、顔のない誰かとつながれるの。
I can connect with someone who I don't even see. Do you think Lane would have lost her mind even more so had she been around when Discord was a thing? And how much that has affected online culture now? Do you think she would respond in a unique way about that? No, she's shaking her head. She says no. She says it'd be the same thing. I would just become a god. Okay, no, that's fair. What? Are you surprised? You were so shocked at me selecting that. Diary, health imple, harassment. This is a Toko diary?
久しぶりの日記。飛び飛びでもこれだけ続けるなんて私って偉い。最近は疲れて帰って寝るだけの生活になってしまった。それでも吉田くんからもらった健康器具を続けているせいか、一日の疲れは翌日には持ち越されてはいないような気がする。やっぱり、でも疲れてる。神経が疲れてる。高島教授の論文発表のために、なんで私ばかりこき使われるんだろう。確かに私のクランケはレイン一人だけだから、他の人に比べれば楽に見えるかもしれない。レインは問題なくうまくいってるんだから、確かに私は楽しているのかもしれないけど、でもなんだか最近嫌がらせのような気がしてならない。なんでこんなに最近イライラしてるんだろう。ああ、やだやだ。
Wait a minute. Was that guy who was shot in the streets? Was that I mean, I don't think that was Toko, but was the man who died supposed to be Takashima? Was it supposed to be him? Perhaps? I don't remember what he looked like. Lane would be a member of the anime book club. I believe it. If she was around during Discord, she would be joining the book club by going to discord.wolfborg.com. I think she would do that, yeah. Lane cause image.
でも、レインのこと見捨てないから安心してね。きっとどこか問題があって幻覚を見たんだから。でもなんだろう。家庭環境にも問題はないし、先天的に障害があるわけでもないし、特定のイメージが見えるわけだから、何かしら原因はあるはずなのに。私ったら日記に何書いてるのかしら。 もう寝よっと。
Okay. Next up. Alright, we got 2 Lane diary entries here. I think we're almost done with level 2. Think illusion phenomenon.
自分の姿なんて幻想？それともただの現象？
Is my
自分の
own
姿なんて幻想？それともただの現象？
is my own physical appearance an illusion or an ordinary
自分の姿なんて幻
phenomenon?
想？それともただの現象？
My physical appearance. I'm confused at the question. Not so much with the illusion part, but more so with the ordinary experience part. Do you find your physical appearance to be an unordinary experience? Or is my physical appearance an illusion, meaning my physical appearance is not who I actually am, and or I'm not really here? Or is my physical appearance an ordinary phenomenon, as in I am just some person? Is that what she means by the question? Am I more special than I appear to be, or am I just here? Might be the question that we're asking here, the thought process that we're going through with that. I'm trying to think through some of this stuff and see. Peer into the mind of Lane. What we got here? Divorce, hug, hatred.
お父さんとお母さんが離婚した。
Jesus,
最
already?
後の日にお父さんが私を優
I
し
mean,
く抱き
I
しめた。
think I remember them fighting for a
あ
while,
ったか
so
くて優しいお父さん
probably for
の
the
胸に
best,
抱
but
かれて
still.
嬉しかった。もうしばらく会えないんだよね。でも私はお父さんの娘でいいんだよね。悪いのは私なのに。原因は私なのに。お父さんとお母さんを傷つけてしまったんだよね。悪い子だね、私。お父さんと
Lane,
別
they
れ
didn't
るのは
divorce over
辛い。
you.
もう抱きしめてもらえないのかな。絶対また会えるよね。
Wait, why is dad leaving? Weren't you like questioning whether or not you're actually mom's kid or whatever? I mean, she clearly talks more about her dad in a more favorable sense. So it's probably more so the question of like has a better relationship with the father than the mother, and so she is somewhat hoping that she's not actually related to her mother. But clearly the dad is getting divorced and is moving away, and Lane's not getting to go with her. So clearly mom is mom. Otherwise, she probably would not be agreeing to that. That's what I assume. I don't know. Father cry parting.
お父さん。
Was that an electric current? Did we taser dad? Did we electrocute something? Was that dad that got shot in the streets? Dr. Takashima, suicide communication?
高島教授が亡くなられた。
What?
しかも自殺。
What?
悲しいって素直に言えないけど、やっぱり人が亡くなって嬉しいわけがない。警察やら記者やらが来ていろいろ聞いていったけど、自殺の原因はまだわからないみ
Was
たい。
it with a gunshot in the middle of a street?
はあ。
Because I don't think that was
ほらから
suicide if
よ、
that's
そう
what
いう
happened.
時嫌だな。何の当てつけか知らないけど、研究室で首をくくらなく
If
て
he
も。
did it out of spite,
でも、
he hanged himself in the lab?
これでちょっと研究室にいたくない理由が一つ消えた。 こんなこと言うのは不謹慎だけど、私は楽になった気がしてしまう。
Oh my god. I mean, it's her diary, so I guess she can be as honest with herself as she wants to be with that, but still, Jesus. Alright, so place your bets. Is it going to turn out that Toko killed Takashima? Now she has a split personality, doesn't remember this? Or did Takashima really kill himself? I don't know. There's a lot of back and forth discussion to Toko about herself being like, maybe it's not that bad, but I fucking hate his guts. Maybe he's a nice guy, but someone like that should fucking die. And then the next day, it's like, oh, yeah, so he killed himself. No one really knows why. We just kind of killed himself in the lab. Anyways, my work's going to be a little more annoying now. It's going to be different now. I don't know what to do about that. What has happened? What has happened? Alright, I think we reached all the logs here. We go up a level. Yoshida, Chaos, Takeshi.
今日、研究室から帰るとき、吉田くんに会った。最近の私は高島教授の手伝いで忙しくて、吉田くんが来ている日でも話をする時間がないほどだった。私を心配して、私の仕事が終わるまで待っていてくれたらしいけど、今の私に優しくしないで。こんな状況を誰かのせいにしたくてイライラしているときに優しくされたら、たけしさんへの気持ちが崩れ
If
ちゃう。
someone's kind to me, my feeling for Takeshi will crumble.
吉田くんはただ黙って家まで送ってくれただけだけど、すごく嬉しかったの。嬉しいって思っちゃう私がいたの。いやだ、違うよね。瞳子はたけしさんが好きです。
I don't even know if he
誰でもかっこいい男の人
knows
に優しくされたら
like you
嬉しいよ
anymore.
ね。たけしさん、ちゃんと捕まえててほしいのに。
Bro, that guy does not care about you.
やっぱり疲れてるんだ。もう少し RML の使用時間を長くした方がいいみたい。
RML, the device thing that Yoshida gave. Is this her in the image? And is she wearing, is this what the device is? That's some like weird wired mind control shit. I don't know if you should keep using that. What the fuck is this? Is that what that is? You should not continue to use that if that's what that is. She's like, oh, you know, it's an experimental device or whatever. I get a little sleepy when I use it though. But it's health equipment that he wanted me to test out for him. I don't know. I don't trust it. Telephone condition time.
たけしさんから久しぶりに電話が来たけど、なんでかな。別にいつもと変わらない会話だったのに、つまんなかった。
It was I'm bored of
今まで
Takeshi
付
now.
き合ってきて、
Oh shit.
そんなこと思ったことなんて一度もなかったの。
You got a new boy now, even though he's already
私が
taken.
浮
But
ついてる
ignore
から
that
そんな
apparently.
風に思うんだわ。
Yeah.
でもひょっとしたらもう
I mean,
私たちって終わっちゃ
I
っ
don't
てる
even
の
know if
か
it
な。
really started, but go off.
そんなことないよね。
I'm so invested in the drama of Toko's love life. Takeshi, marriage, think.
こんなの悪夢だわ。
What?
そう、きっとこれは悪い夢。
I'm seeing the
た
word
けしさ
marriage
んが結
involved.
婚するなんて。
Oh, Takeshi's getting married.
いつもの研究室の噂好きの連中がありもしない話をしてただけ。だってたけしさんは私と結婚する。
Why would you ever think that?
そう。でもそれは勝手に私が信じてただけなの。確かに約束なんてしてないけどこんなことってひどい。なぜたけしさんは私にちゃんと話してくれないの。
Probably didn't think he needed your fucking permission.
忙しくて会えないってたけしさんが言ってたのは、それで私を避けてたの？
Yes, that's
嫌わ
entirely
れ
what
てる
that
って
was.
早く気がついて、気を利かせて自分から去っていってほしかったのね。でも、私、バカだから
I mean, kinda.
気づかないよ。
I don't know how you didn't
言ってくれ
notice.
れば、言ってくれれば私だって諦めたのに。嘘ね。諦められないわ。でも、たけしさんに嫌われてまで、たけしさんを恋人にしておくなんてしないわ。
Well, Takeshi's about to experience a suicide pretty soon. You know, much like Takashima's quote suicide, definitely wasn't caused by Toko, who has been turned into a sleeper agent through Yoshida's weird new device, and definitely she was not controlled in some way to murder Takashima through this process. That definitely didn't happen. You know, that would be crazy. Self-persecution decision reward. I just wanted the next one that we listened to be like, so Takeshi-san killed himself the day before the marriage, too. It was very awkward.
うん。あの人はいい加減な人じゃないから、タイミングを見てきっと話をしようとしてたんだわ。なのに、私は自分のことで頭がいっぱいで気がつかなかった。それで、私、避けられてたんだ。なんてバカなの？嫌われることばかり気にして。
Wait, I missed the beginning bit. I missed the beginning bit. We're gonna restart that one.
うん。あの人はいい加減な人じゃないから、タイミングを見てきっと話をしようとしてたんだ
About
わ。
how he's
な
getting
のに、
married?
私は自分のことで
This isn't
頭が
like
いっぱいで
a
気がつ
sudden
か
thing that
なかっ
happens
た。
to people.
それで、
It like builds up to it, you know?
私、避けられてたんだ。なんてバカなの？嫌われることばかり気にして、たけしさんにしがみついてた。でもお願い。本当のことをたけしさんから言ってほしい。私はそれで諦めるしかできない。私はそれしかできない。これがただの噂だったら、どんなに嬉しいって思えるかな。悲しいよ、たけしさん。
Oh, wait a minute. Undo everything that I just said earlier. They're gonna Uno reverse us. I didn't realize it's still just some rumor stuff going on now, okay? They're gonna Uno reverse us on all of this, alright? Takeshi-san is gonna propose to Toko. That's what's gonna happen here. He's gonna propose to Toko, and then they're gonna get married. That's what this is. But Toko, not knowing this, is going to kill him and make it look like a suicide because she does not understand this yet. And so he will die having accomplished nothing, probably. That, you know, it's possible. I'm just saying, place your bets. Point out worry research.
今日はレインに指摘されてしまった。徹夜で参考文献調べてたから、目の下
Studying
にクマ
reference
ができ
literature
て
and had
て。
bags on the right. I have to do additional research to talk to Lane
先
now
生
because she's
疲れて
so
るんだね。
interested in
少
this
しゆっく
psychology
り眠っ
shit.
た方がいいんじゃないなんて。クライアントから心配されるなんて情けないわ。最近の私は本当にどうかしてる。決してレインのカウンセリングを適当に済ましてるわけではないのに。でも今のレインには通院する必要があるんだろうか。今後も多分何も問題は起こりそうもない。私が見るべき人は他にあると思ってる。レインは病人じゃないもの。研
Lane's
究に
not
なら
sick.
ないわ。
She's fine. Yeah, are you sure about that? I saw a video earlier that says otherwise. Individuality, doubt, wish.
ざまあ見ろあのハゲ。ひょっとして私の願いを神様が聞いてくれて、あのハゲが死んだの？
Well, I mean, if by God hearing your prayers you mean you killed him, then yes. Lane's diary. What a tragedy that would be. That's what I'm saying. Mother, weed, swing.
広い家でお母さんと2人。今まではお父さんが庭の手入れをしてたから、お父さんがいなくなってから、だんだん雑草が伸びてきた。お母
That's
さんも
your
何
job
も言
now,
わない。
Lane.
私も雑草が伸びてくの
You
が
don't
ち
even
ょ
have
っ
a
と楽し
sister
く
in this
て、
timeline,
毎日
okay?
縁側で
That's
眺
all
めてい
you.
る。ちっちゃな頃遊んでいたブランコも雑草に囲まれて風に揺れている。まるで幽霊屋
So
敷
clear
み
him
たい。
out.
お父さんに
That's
会
on
いたい。
you. Your dad's not the only one who can pull weeds. It's not hard to pull weeds. You just pull them. RML Chaos Regimen.
また頭が痛くなってきた。
I'm hearing
今
the
日は早く
beeping.
寝た方がいいみたい。
The device is doing things. I'm just saying. Lane's diary. Drunk, kill, divorce. Is this like fuck, marry, kill? Like what is this?
お母さんがお酒を飲んで
Drunk, kill,
酔っ
divorce.
払って私に花瓶を投げつけた。八つ当たりだ。
Mom got drunk
悪い
and
の
threw
は
a
お父
vase.
さんを
What
捨
the
てたお
fuck?
母さんなのに。でもそれも私のせい？そんなに私が悪いんだったら私なんて殺しちゃえばいいのに。そうすれば離婚なんてしなくて済んだんでしょ。私はいない方がいいんでしょ。
Jesus Christ. Lane, you gotta stop. I want to say stop saying shit like that, but you're putting him as like honest thoughts in a diary, so I guess go off. But Jesus. Weed swing phenomenon.
雑草だけが生き生きしている。ブランコは死んじゃったの？
Did the swing die? How do we dissect
雑
the
草
meaning
だけ
behind
が生
this
き
one?
生きしている。ブランコは死んじゃったの？
Only the weeds look lively. Did the swing die? Because weeds are meant to be like plants that are like invasive in a way. They like take over and fuck up the plant life in the area or whatever. The weeds. The swing can't really be used because of all of it, right? So it's like something is infecting her, like mentally she's being infected by her hallucinations and negative thoughts and all that, and she's wondering if there's even a quote swing left to her, as in like her own old self that would have fun and experience joy in life, perhaps. That's what I assume that's supposed to mean. Lane. Drunk, Toko, grudge.
お酒を飲む人が嫌いになりそう。
Yeah?
トウコさんもお酒を飲むって言ってたけど。お酒を飲むとこうなっちゃうの？
Sometimes.
私は嫌。
I mean, some of them can get annoying, so I do agree with you, Toko, but sometimes they're nice or funny or fun. Many times they're annoying, but it depends. Sexuality, pleasant, self-persecution. And we get a little graphic of Lane at a computer.
アダルトサイトを見ているとバカバカしくな
Oh,
った。
did you?
女の人が恥ずかしい格好で写真に写っているだけ。
They were so
男の人が
embarrassing.
喜ぶのはわかるけど、こうして写っている女の人はお仕事
The
だから
women
や
are
って
doing
いる
this
のか
because it's
な。
their jobs, I guess.
でも自分で勝手に写真をネットにアップしている人もいるし、自分の
Yeah,
恥
that's
ず
just
か
how
し
it
い写
is.
真を見せることで何が得られるんだろう。
There's various reasons. One is money. Well, you're talking about the ones that do it voluntarily. I don't know. Sometimes they do it for the attention. Sometimes they do it because they get off on it. Sometimes they do it, I don't know, because they were peer pressured into trying it out. I don't know. I don't know how that shit works. I don't do it myself. I just know there's entire careers made off that now, okay? Wish, technology, action.
私の中にもそんなことしたいって願望があるのかな。でもこんなサイトを見て楽しんでいる人がたくさんいるのかと思うと嫌になる。
Oh, she's talking about the
お
adult
母さんとお
things.
父さんがそう
Oh.
いうことをして私は生まれてきたんだし、いつか私もそうして私の子供を産むのかな。
What was the beginning bit with that
私の
then?
中にもそんなことしたいっ
What
て
is
願
I
望が
have
ある
this
のか
wishes
な。
to do these sorts of
でも
things
こん
myself.
なサイトを見て楽しんで
Maybe
い
in
る
the
人がた
future
く
you
さんい
do.
る
I
のか
don't
と思
remember
う
how
と
old you
嫌
are
になる。
now, but
お母さんとお父さんがそういうことをして私は生まれてきたんだし、いつか私もそうして私の子供を産むのかな。
I mean, eventually people have thoughts about that kind of stuff. Growing up and all, that's just how that, works. So you're not weird for wondering those kind of things. It's just how it is. But wait till you're of age and meet somebody else who's around your age so you can, talk about it or whatever. I don't know. Do your thing. Be safe with it, okay?
いろんな学説や治療法があっても結局治
Don't
らないんじゃない。
I have to restart this one. Just don't assume you're weird for thinking about that kind of stuff or whatever.
精神病理学っていい加減なのかな。いろんな学説や治療法があっても結局治んないんじゃないかな。試しに私のケースをアップして討論させたけど、結局つまんない回答ばかり。ひょっとしてトウコさんもこのニュースグループに参加していたり。そうだ、トウコさんの研究所にアクセスしよう。きっとトウコさんの研究もあるはずだし、私のことどう研究しているか興味があるもの。
I'm sorry, what?
精神病理学っていい加減なのかな。いろんな学説や治療法があっても結局治んないんじゃないかな。
Psychiatry
試しに
doesn't
私
seem
の
to
ケースをアッ
cure.
プして討論させたけど、結局つまんない回答
I
ばかり。
checked out my own
ひょっ
diagnosis.
と
They
して
didn't
トウ
find
コさん
shit
もこ
about
の
it
ニュー
yet.
スグループに参加していたり。そうだ、
Maybe
トウコ
Toko's
さ
in
ん
the
の
news
研究
group.
所にアクセスしよう。
So she's like, I'm
きっ
just
と
gonna
トウ
hack
コ
the
さんの
research
研
to see
究
if
もあ
they
るは
have
ずだし、
any more research that's
私
not
のこと
published
どう
yet.
研究しているか興味があるもの。
What's the dash she's got on me? And then she does later. Technology address cracking.
トウコさんの研究室の端末のアドレス調べておこう。久しぶりにクラッキングしがいがあるかな。
What?
トウコさんの研究室の端末のアドレス調べておこう。久しぶりにクラッキングしがいがあるかな。
Crack Snuckles. This'll be a cinch. This'll be easy. Easiest crack of my life. Okay, maybe you shouldn't say it like that. Easiest hacking of a system of my life. Lane's diary. Diary communication footprint.
トウコさんの日記を手に入れた。人の日記を読むのはいけないことだけど楽しい。
Technically, you're not reading it. You're listening to it. There's a
トウ
difference.
コさんもただの女なんだって。やっぱり偉
Most
そうにして
people
る
are
の
other
こんな
human
こと考
beings.
えてるんだ。くだらない。男の人のことばっ
A
かり書いてあ
lot
る。
of what she writes about is
そ
men.
れにしても私のレポートってこんなに簡単だったの？ちょっとがっかりした。書き加えておこうかななんて思ったけど、やめておいてよかった。
You're gonna write
セキュ
notes
リテ
for
ィが定期
yourself?
的にチェックしてて、クラッキングがバレちゃった。でも足跡残ってないから大丈夫かな。
I thought about just editing my records to say other shit about my medical diagnosis. I thought about doing that, and I decided against it. Reaction Kyoko Negative.
今日レインの小学生時代の同級生京子ちゃんと会った。今時の中学生っていう感じ。いろんなことに興味津々な年頃だもんね。でもそんな彼女に会って少しほっとしている。
Why did you meet her?
彼女は普通だ。彼女が普通なんだ。友達と買い物をしたり、好きな男の子の話をしたり
She
する
is very
ごく普通の
normal,
女の子。
very ordinary,
レ
unlike
インは
Lane.
普通の女の子とは違
Oh my god, she
う
actually said
何
it.
かを持っている。それに美里ちゃんって誰？美奈子ちゃんという子の聞き違い？そんなはずはない。
Who's Minako-chan?
わからない。私は何をしてるの？こんな嘘までついて。私の研究はこんなんじゃなかったのに。あくまで精神科医としてカウンセラーの長所を取り入れて診断していくことだったのに。レインという存在がなぜか空虚なものに感じてしまう。不自然なほど。レインに問題があるの？それとも私？
Alright, well, I'm trying to understand. Kyoko was the one who had a fight with Lane, because they both liked the same boy, and the boy actually sent a letter to Lane and not to Kyoko, right? Before they moved away. Now, that entry leads me to believe that Toko went to meet with Kyoko without letting Lane know, to talk with her a little bit, perhaps about Lane, or perhaps just to Kyoko herself. And now she's wondering about those other girls that Lane has mentioned, that she's become new friend. Oh, I forgot about these.
別に私はあの子のこと嫌ってなんかいないよ。でも近頃のあの子って敷居が高いっていうか、近寄りがたいところを感じちゃうの。
そうね。
でしょ？多分みんなちょっとそんな気がして距離を置いちゃうのよ。今時いじめなんかする子いないし、誰も構わないって感じなのよ。
そうかもね。
先生からもあの子に言ってあげれば、きっとすぐに昔のように笑えるって。
Is this Kyoko talking to
昔のよ
Toko?
あの子の
Oh my god, it
昔の
is.
印象って笑顔しかないの。私の前ではいつも笑っていた記憶があるの。
そうね。私もそんな印象かも。だからちょっと気になったのかな。
Oh, so that was Toko talking to Kyoko. I didn't realize we would get, like, actual plot progression in those menus. I didn't realize that we'd get, like, plot relevant ones there. I thought those were just bonus memes. What the fuck? Okay, but yeah, before that interrupted me, it may be the case that her new friends, Lane's new friends, might not be real. They might just be hallucinations. Because she seemingly... Toko seems to think there's like 2 different names for friends that Lane now has. They might be slightly different, or they might just all be like fake. I don't know. Let's find out. Let's check Lane's diary. Expression, imagination, personality.
トウコさん、私がトウコさんの日記を読んだって知ったらどんな顔するだろう。
Probably
少しワク
be
ワクす
very
る。
mad.
私は悪い子だから。でもトウコさんもいけないんだよ。
Toko-san's a bad girl too. Yeah, I mean, that's different though. She murdered people. I don't know if you've murdered anybody yet. I suspect, again, allegedly, she has murdered people. And that's me. I'm alleging that she's done the murdering. Research KY? Oh, Kyoko. Kyoko, private tutor, nigga feelings.
ごめんなさい。こちらから頼んでおいて遅れちゃって。
別に？で何の話すればいいんだっけ？
私アールグレーをミルクなしで。京子ちゃんもコーヒーおかわりする？
じゃあ。へえ、家庭教師。今時珍しいんじゃない？でもこんなことまでするの？
この頃なんか気がそぞろで集中力がなくて困って。それでもしかして私の教え方がいけなかったのか、 それとも学校で何かあったのか知りたくて。
まあ別にいいんだけどさ。
でね、京子ちゃんから見て、あの子学校でちゃんとやってるかしら。
よくわかんないわ。だって昔は仲良かったけど、中学に入ってからそんなに喋ってないし。これって素行調査みたいなものなの？他の子が学校の外で何やってるかなんて私にはわかんないよ。生活指導のやつにでも聞いた方が早いよ。
そんなに堅苦しく考えないで。全然そんなことないわ。ただちょっとおとなしい子でしょ。悩みとかあんまり打ち明けないし、ちょっと学校でどんな感じなのか興味があるくらいなの。
まあ別に話したからって私が損することもないし、何でも聞いてよ。この頃のレインと話したことってそんなに回数ないと思うよ。あの子は誰ともあんまり仲良くしないみたいだし、そんなに暗い子ってイメージはないけど、昔に比べたらこの頃ちょっと暗いかもね。
Okay. All right. So this is labeled at the top right ERE001. Does that mean like extra research? This just says research KY, I assuming meaning Kyoko. I don't know what that's about. Stop. Communication, renewal, primacy. It doesn't say primary or privacy. It says primacy.
お母さんは昨日から寝込んでいたから、瞳子さんのところに一人で出かけた。瞳子さんに私の研究レポートってどう書いているのか聞いてみた。なんだかはっきりしない答えが返ってきた。瞳子さんが席を外した時に、瞳子さんのノートブックからプレファレンスをコピーした。これで瞳子さんの私の研究データがどこにどうしてあるのかわかるかなって思ったら、確かに研究室にデータを送っているんだけど、送信している量が異常に大きい。画像データ？それとも音声データ？それから毎日更新されている文書があったから日記かな。でもホストにそのデータはない。データを転送している時間がだいたいいつも深夜なので、その瞬間にアクセスしてみよう。これだけ大きなファイルだったら相当時間がかかるから、こっちからアクセスしてもバレないだろうし。それに瞳子さんは機械のことあんまり詳しくなさそうだし。
Probably not.
まるで瞳子さんを騙してるようで心が痛むけど。でもなんだか気持ちいい。
I feel bad because I'm tricking her, but it's fun, so who cares? Based? Based? Listen, I'm having fun. I feel kind of bad about it, but I'm having fun. You know what? Fair enough. It's your diary. Research useless odd jobs.
この頃、一日のうちでアクセスしている時間の方が多い。前はこんなにパソコンに向かってなかったのに。無意識に誰かとつながりたいのかな。だいぶ噂は収まったけど、やっぱり研究室に溶け込めない。カウンセリングもレインが普通の少女でしかなくては研究にならない。私は何のためにここにいるのかしら。本当にこのまま雑用みたいな仕事で終わるのかしら。
Maybe. I mean, I don't know. Did they replace Dr. Takashima yet? He was the one who was like not giving you a new patient or whatever, right? What happened after he died? I research expression.
カウンセリングしている時のレインの目が気になって落ち着けない。やめてレイン。そんな目で私を見ない
Leave
で。
me alone! Don't look at me like that!
私は何ともないわ。少なくともあなたの前では。なのにレインは全部私を見透かしているような目で見る。
She probably can.
そう。多分初めてレインに会った時にも感じたの。研究対象にしてるって見透かされてる。そんな
I
は
mean,
ず
you
はない。
are.
レインが何をしてるっていうの？
She's
もう彼女は
hacked
納
your
得してるは
computer
ずじゃない。
stuff. She knows
どう
everything.
かしてるのは私。カウンセラーとしての自分がいない。こんなことじゃダメよ。こんな時こそ 仕事に熱中しないと。でも私が不安げにしてた時、レインは何も言わず、ただ私を見ていた。かすかに口元が笑ってた。やっぱりレインはおかしいのよ。一体何だっていうの、あの子。なんで誰も彼女を私から取り上げないの？病気じゃないって言ってるのに。もう一度ちゃんと調べよう。何か嫌な感じがする。何なの？
Lane, leave me alone. Don't look at me like that. You knew what you signed up for when we were researching you. Father, contact, difference.
お父さんがいなくなってずいぶん経つのに連絡も来ない。もうレインのことなんか忘れちゃったのかな。会いたい。お父さんとずっと一緒にいたい。
Oh, a new one. We just got a letter. Wonder who it's from. Impression glasses feature.
本当にお父さんに会いたいの？お父さんってどんな人だったの？大きくて
Leave me
眼鏡を
alone!
かけていて
Evil
優
Lane,
し
get
そ
out
う
of my
な
head!
目をしていて、なんだかお父さんがよく思い出せ
Get
な
out of
く
my
なっちゃっ
head!
た。
Get out of my head! I miss Dad. Did you really miss Dad? Do you even know who your dad was? Are you even here? Is he even your real father? Did you ever think of that, Lane? No, I just like him. He's very nice, and I miss him. Have you considered? Your life is miserable? Have you considered that? Doubt, Yoshida. Lie.
だいぶ落ち着いて自分が見えるようになったから日記をつけられるのかな。やっと周りが見えてきた。研究室の連中が私の顔を見て笑っていたのは
Oh yeah, I guess
たけしさん
Takeshi-san's
の結
getting
婚を知って
married.
たからなのね。私だけ何も知らなかったという事実を痛感させられた。悔しいよ。情けないよ。悲しいよ。たけしさん。もう何も手につかない。もうすべて捨ててこんな研究室辞めてしまえたら、レインのカウンセリングも何もかも。レインは私なんかいなくても大丈夫よ。ねえレイン。誰に助けてほしいの、トウコ。吉田くん私だって彼の方がいいって思ってたんだ。
He's also
若くて
taken.
優しくて、あんな男の人に抱かれたいってどっかで浮気してたんだ。
You're not dating
そ
him.
れも嘘。私を必要としてくれる人を求めてただけ。
Oh,
こ
is
ん
it
な
still
に
going?
私は弱い人間だったなんて。早く眠らなきゃ。夢の中にはきっと強くて凛々しいトウコが待ってる。明日から私は変わるの。
What the fuck?
そう信じて眠ればきっと。
And the next log is gonna be, so Takeshi died. I don't know how that happened. Data renewal state.
おとといから今朝までかかったけど、どうしても入れなかった。なんで？研究室まで入れるのに。患者のデータで、東子さんの受け持ちのクラン家のデータはあるのに、ファイル名だけしかなくてデータがない。ファイル情報を見てみると、確実に更新されているのに、データが見えない。暗号化されているわけでもないし、私の情報が他のクラン家に比較して重要なわけなんかないのに。私だけがいない。どういうこと？
The only information I could find was about me? Was that what you said?
おとといから今朝までかかったけど、どうしても入れなかった。なんで？研究室まで入れるのに。患者のデータで、東子さんの受け持ちのクラン家のデータはあるのに、ファイル名だけしかなく
Just
てデー
names
タが
without
ない。
information. Okay.
ファイル情報を見てみると、確実に更新されているのに、データが見えない。暗号化されているわけでもないし、 私の情報が他のクラン家に比較して重要なわけなんかないのに。私だけがいない。どういうこと？
Oh, I see. Well, you're a special case, Lane. They haven't told you about that, but you are, in fact, a special research case for them. There was a thing back there. I saw it. Don't worry, I saw it. Don't worry. Don't worry, I saw it. Special communication necessity.
私は特別なの？私の情報だけが欲しいのに。私は特別なの？私の情報だけが欲しいのに。
Am I an exception? I just want to find information about me. I know this is literally a follow-up to what she had just said about how she can't find research about herself or whatever. But now, just thinking, I want to think about this line more deeply or whatever. Am I an exception? You know, I mean, she's dealt with the whole thing the whole time about, you know, she feels like something's wrong, she feels weird, she feels different than everybody else, and she just wants to be cured or whatever. Now, she's even having that reinforced with the idea of trying to hack into the system to find her records and finding that her records are specifically hidden more so than everybody else's, implying that she is weird or is an exception or whatever. And you know, because we've had the logs before being like, am I just ordinary or am I weird or whatever? I mean, we also heard Toko literally say Lane is not ordinary and things like that, so.
私は特別なの？私の情報だけが欲しいのに。
She's like, am I weird? I just want to understand myself. It is easy to understand other people, it seems, because they seem to be normal, but I do not seem to be normal, and so therefore it is harder for me to understand myself. I like these little shorter, more mysterious lines or whatever, because it has me thinking a lot, and I really enjoy how they're presented. With the wordings of them and the context of the things that have happened with it. This game is just really cool. Despite the weirdness of it, it's really cool. Oh. It says, freeware, playing movie tool, MT update app. This will update things. I don't remember how, but... Upgrade. Saisei-kun. Alright, this has probably added more logs and areas, perhaps? I'm not sure. Counseling recording. It's been a while since we had one of these. We gotta hear about a counseling session now. Let's do it. Be tired, odd jobs, suicide.
トウコさんの研究って何の研究なの？
研究って？私はまだ研究なんて。
でもここは研究所なんでしょ？
先生はまだ見習いだから自分の研究はこれからなの。
もう3年近くも経つのに？
なんでそんなこと？
Yeah, you're telling me.
先生が教えてくれたんだよ。自
I
分
did
で。
not.
そう
But
だったっ
also,
け？
but also,
ごめんな
you're
さい。
goddamn right.
なん
It's
だかこの
bullshit.
頃調子が悪くて。今日も質問は少なめにしてほしいわ。じゃなければ
Stop
あんまり
asking
話さなくて
questions.
済む話とか。
先生、疲れてるんだね。少しゆっ
I'll
くり眠
fucking
った方
kill
がいい
you,
んじゃない？
alright? You tell me how to do my job.
疲れてる？そう見えるかしら。そうね。こんな格好だし。
かわいそうなトウコさん。雑用ばっかりで自分の研究ができなくて。
私はもう雑用なんかしてないわ。
There's no miscellaneous tasks. I'm busy.
何果たしてはこんな声上げて
No,
驚いちゃ
you're
うわ
right.
ね。
Lane's just like, oh, I guess you can't do your
何かあったの？
fucking job, huh?
トウコさん、
何もないわ。
雑用ばっかりで自分の研究ができなくて辛いの？
どうしてそんなこと。
この研究所のホームページに研究員のリストと発表された論文が一覧で。でもトウコ
Oh,
さんだけは。
rub it in,
そうよ。
why don't you, Lane?
私はここに来てから論文を出してないわ。でももうすぐよ。
もう大丈夫だものね。自分の研究の時間が取れるから。
どういうことレイン。どういう意味？
What the hell is
それ
all
に
this
私
about?
は研究対象外なんでしょ。だからトウコさんの役に立てない。 もう終わりにしてもいいよ。もう見えないから。私は時間の無駄だもの。
レイ、ねえレイ、私はあなたを妹だと思ってるわ。ただ話すだけでいいのって私が言ったのよ。あなたを迷惑だなんて思ってないわ。それに
瞳子さんが気にすることはないと思う。だって自殺なんだから。
なんでそんなこと知ってるの？
新
Oh,
聞
I
で
also
読んだから。
hacked the. Oh, I
それ
read the
と
paper.
こ
That's
こ
what
の
I
掲
mean.
示板で
Yeah, it was on the bulletin
So-
board. Yeah.
そうだよね。
瞳子さんの研究って
I've researched
前に
weird
話したと
children
思
use
う
the
けど、
internet too much,
カウ
okay?
ンセリングと精神科医の立場を使って新しい治療のシステムを研究することよ。でもこれじゃどっちも失格よね。
どうしてなの？
私の方がなんだか精神的に不安定になっちゃって、さっきあんなに。ごめんなさい。
瞳子さん大丈夫？
Probably not. Probably not. Let me go use my RML device for a bit. Calm myself down before somebody else gets killed in the office, okay? Diagnosis. The patient is a problem. The patient has to go. Chief of Bureau, Communication, Thought.
特になし。管理事務局長様、後任の室長が決まるまでこの報告書は誰に出せばよろしいのでしょうか。
Yeah, what do I do with my diagnosis now? I got thoughts about my patient. Chaos Restoration Help.
今日研究室の廊下でたけしさんとばったり会ってしまった。自分の心臓が波を打っていたのがわかるくらいドキドキしていた。たけしさんが他の人と結婚することを知らないふりをするかどうしようかと迷っていたら、顔も足も動かなくなっ
He's
た。
not married yet.
でもそんな私にたけしさんは笑顔で「やあ元気そうだね」って。それだけ？私に言うセリフはたったそんな挨拶のようなものだけ？
Why, he doesn't know that you know.
次の瞬間、私は声を出して笑っていた。
Oh no, she had a Joker moment.
そんな私を見てたけしさんは驚いて走っていってしまった。
She had a Joker moment.
なぜだろう。なぜ私は笑ってしまったのだろう。たけしさんは私がおかしくなったとでも思ったかしら。本当に私の頭はおかしいの？それともこれは夢の中？
Maybe take the device off.
あ、時々現実なのか夢の中なのかわからない時があ
Yeah,
る。
the device probably isn't helping with that.
誰か助けて。
Who's gonna help you, Yoshida? I don't think Yoshida's gonna help you out here. Alright, Toko's next diary entry. So Takeshi's dead. Nobody knows how that happened. RML, self-confidence, purpose.
今日から RML は絶対にやめよう。
Good for you.
こんな器具に頼ったから自分に自信が持てなくなったんだと思う。私は私、レインは普通の女の子、
True.
たけしさんは普通の男で、他に好きな人ができて断れなくて黙って結婚しちゃう
That's
気の
very
弱い
grown up of you to
男。
say.
もう好きなんかじゃない。
Oh no, the faint beeping. The faint beeping at the end. It's over. It's over, boys. She's never gonna stop using the device. It's fucking over. Now the next entry is Takeshi died. It's gonna happen, I swear. It's gonna happen. Watch. Yoshida, pausey feelings? Parting.
今日は吉田くんと一緒に食事をした。今日の私は少し落ち着いていたような気がする。吉田くんと一緒にいたせいかな。吉田くんは 私になんでこんなに優しくしてくれるのかな。
I don't think the gossip was about you.
他の研究員たちの噂話を聞いて同情してくれてるのかしら。
Supposedly he's dating somebody else, so
Joe?
probably not.
それとも愛情？
Yeah, we know. We know you
わから
are.
ない。だけど私は愛情を求めている。誰でもいいわけじゃない。私は出会った時から吉田君を好きだった。
Yeah?
そんなわけない。今ただ寂しいだけだよね、トウコ。
No, I think that was
一
true,
人じゃ
actually.
寂しいだけだよね。
I mean, that's true.
誰かに慰めてほしいだけ。
Listen. Supposedly, Yoshida's already seen somebody else, okay? What do you want to happen here? Toko's just like, that won't stop me. Marriage, counter, hallucination.
最近嫌な夢を見る。私が吉田君と結婚してて、たけしさんが悲しんでるの。
Yeah?
私はそんな彼を見てなぜか笑っている。そんなこと絶対自分で思っていないはずなのに、ひょっとして深層意識の中でそう思ってるの、トウコ。でも私の子供がレインにそっくりなんて嫌。
What?
レインはいい子だと思うわ。でも自分の子供がレインみたいだったらやっぱり嫌。なぜなの、トウコ。わからないけど愛おしく思えない。生理的に拒否しちゃうの。私は本当はどう思ってるの？もう自分の気持ちに自信がないのかもしれない。ああ、ますます現実と夢の判断ができなくなりそうなほどになっている。これも幻覚？私が幻覚を見てるなんて。そんなことはない。ただ神経が敏感になっているだけ。大丈夫よ、トウコ。吉田君がくれた新しいマシンを使わなきゃ。
No, you should not do that. That's
彼
the
には
opposite of what you
助
should
けてもらっ
do.
たからちょっとぐらい実験に協力してあげなくちゃね。
No, this is what's causing
今彼ま
the
でいなくなったら
delusions.
本当に私精神的にひどい状況になってしまう。私がそんな状況になるわけにはいかないの。
No, oh my god. It's over for her. It's so over. Alright, well, I did not expect the story to continue with, and then we got a new coworker who suddenly over time had me start using a, like, brainwashing device to fuck with my mind and potentially get me to kill my boss. Okay, this is another research Kaori, thought personality. So, was this another character that Lane knew? So she interviewed Kyoko before. I don't remember Kaori being a name, but maybe this is another person from her class, maybe.
はじめまして。今日はごめんね。何でも頼んでいいわよ。
レインって付き合い
What the
悪い
fuck?
からさ、あんまり誰と付き合ってる
Was
か
that
って
fast
わか
forward,
んない
or?
んだよね。時々宿題のノート見せてもらったりしてお礼とかしようって誘うんだけど来ないし、あの子。あ、ロイヤルチョコレートパフェ一つで。あんたはレインの何なんだっけ？
家庭教師よ。
へえ、家庭教師だからあの子頭いいんだ。
That's why she's so smart. Yeah, that's why. Don't
い
worry.
ただきます。ここのパフェ好きなんだ。あ、いいですよ。で、何を話せばいいの？
そうね。学校ではどんな感じだとか、あなたから見てどういう子かな。
レインね。静かな子だけどあんまり目立たないし、誰と仲いいわけでもないし、頭はいいみたい。作文でなんか褒められてたかな。なんか難しくて香りには分かんなかったけど。
Okay. So this continuing, she's just interviewing all of the people who know Lane and getting the scoop on her, and most of it is just she's quiet, she doesn't really do much. She's good at her classes, I guess. She's smart. I don't know. Thought Life Scold.
やっぱり 3D レンダリングしてお父さんのモデルを作ることにした。
We
再生
built
時
a
にバッ
3D
ファが足り
render
な
of
くなって
Dad?
時々フリーズするけど、だんだん生きてるような雰囲気になってきて嬉しい。お父さんが買ってくれた PC にお父さんの命を吹
Oh
き込
my
んであ
god,
げ
this
る。
is so sad.
この PC はお父さんなんだ。これでいつも一
Oh
緒に
my
いられるね。
god.
お父さんも嬉しい？そうだ、お母さんに見せたらびっくりするかな。
She
でも
will
もっ
not
と
be
お父さん
happy.
らしく作ってから見せよう。お母さんがお酒を飲まないように叱ってもらおうかな。
That will not help anything here. You show mom that, she's gonna break the fucking PC, and then get mad at you again while drunk. We do not want to do that, Lane. You innocent child, okay? Do not do this. This is the worst thing that you could do. Okay, another research log on Kaori. Action, life, pausey feelings?
あんまり話した記憶がないな。話してないわけないんだけど、気がついたらいたって感じ。そうだね、すごく変だ。あの子、なんか委員とかもやってないし。あ、そうだ、体育は休んでたな。体が弱いって京子か誰か言ってた。私よりも京子の方があの子のことよく知ってるかもしれない。そこそこ可愛いんだけど、あんまり男の子と付き合ってるとか聞かないな。そう。あんまりいいこと言ってないな。ごめんなさい。
いいのよ、全然気にしないで。
It's all good, it's all good. Just tell me what other dirt you got on her. Yoshida Ring Control.
吉田くんが買ってくれた指輪、これってもしかして何も言わないで渡すなんて。
Oh no.
でもいいの、同じ間違いはしないわ。私もまだ何の研究成果も出してないし、このまま研究室を去るなんてプライドが許さない。でも今日私はレイにバカなことを聞いてしまった。
Yeah, what was the question?
あなたは誰？本当にレインなの？レインは表情も変えずに目だけを上に上げ、私は
She said,
私
I'm me.
と答えた。そんな当たり前のことを聞いてしまった。でも自分の頭で考える前にもう自分の口が開いていた。なぜだろう。きっとレインも呆れてるだろうな。そうよ、最近私の夢の中のレインによく似た女の子のせいだわ。レインに似てるけどレインじゃない。やっぱりもう一度頭を整理しないと。こんなことじゃカウンセラー失格だわ。
Okay. Next up. Nope. Nope. Stop. This way. Lane Diary. Limitation, Evolution, Sexuality.
お父さんに日本語辞書をつけた。ちょっと硬い感じがお父さんっぽい？音声とテキストだけじゃ寂しいんで、ビデオからキャプチャーしてお父さんが画面で喋るようにした。やっぱりありものの素材じゃ限界がある。思考ルーティンは進化できるようにプログラムしてあるから、ネットで学習させてフィードバ
You
ックしてい
connected
る。
Dad to the
ネ
internet?
ットで勉強させているから、エッチな言葉は私よりも詳しい。
Oh
お父
god.
さんのエッチ。
No, Lane, don't make grok. What are you doing? Lane, what are you doing? Wait, what were the terms that were used there? Limitation, evolution, sexuality. Oh, the sexuality is because he's gonna learn bad words online, I guess. Recognition, I interspersed.
画像認識で大まかな形や代表的な形のものは認識できるようになった。お父さんに目ができたんだね。レインはちゃんと見える？ファイルサイズが巨大になったので 欄で分散型にした。
You said Dad's taking up too much space on my hard drive. Okay, we gotta refactor that code. All right. All right. Counseling session. Let's see what happened. Treatise? Treatise? Tool? Glad? Wait, how am I supposed to say treatise? This word. Let's see. Let's check.
Treatise.
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 Treatise. A written work dealing formally and systematically with a subject. Treatise.
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 There you go. That's your word of the day. Congrats. Congratulations. You've learned a word.
トウコさん、
おはよう。ごめんなさい。昨日も徹夜で論文用の資料を探したりしてて、こんなに散らかっちゃって。ちょっと待っててね。
私、帰った方がいいかな。
大丈夫。心配しないで。紅茶も切れちゃってる。
私、紅茶買ってくる。
ありがとう。でも気持ちだけでいいわ。さあ座って。先生もちょうど休憩しなきゃって思ってたから。
忙しいの？
ちょっとね。高島教授があんなことになっちゃったから、その分の作業もしなくちゃいけないの。それに新しいクライアントも増えるし。
研究のできる？
レイン、そんなに気を使わないで。新しい室長が来るまでちょっと大変だけど、すごくやりがいがあるの。今は仕事のことだけ考えているのが幸せなの。
寂しくない？
レインもきっといつかわかるわ。仕事が充実するって本当に素晴らしいことよ。
私には多分わからない。そんなことよりも。
そんなことよりって何？レインにも何か楽しいことあったの？
うん。すべてがうまくいきそうなの。
何が？
私のこと。
Just things about you? They're just all gonna work out? Well, that's good to hear. I hope things do work out for you. I think, actually? I don't know. Diagnosis. Do I have somebody to report to now? Chief of Bureau, patient, close. Close? Or close? Close?
特になし。管理事務局長様。
A new client.
新しいクライアント、ありがとうございます。現在のクライアントの状態は報告の通りです。
Finally, she's getting a new
最終レ
patient.
ポートをまとめ次第お送りいたしますので、問題なければカウンセリングを終了したいと思います。
I'm done with Lane, okay? I don't need to speak to her anymore. I'm done with my research on her. I got other patients to talk to. After the last session, she's like, Lane, you're like my sister. Anyways, I'm done with her. Father, habit, robot.
フリーウェアの AI ソフトにビデオからのサンプリングした声をもとにトーキングエンジンを改良してお父さんの口癖を入れ音声発声できるようにした。ひたすらセリフを入力したら結構話せるようになった。キ
Did you have existing
ーワードごとに
data
乱数
on
をつ
your
けて
dad
オートリンクしたら
to do that?
ちょっと不思議な感じ。ロボットみたいな声で
Hi,
レイン
Lane.
楽しい
How
か
are
い
you
なん
doing?
て話しかけてくる。なんだか自分でもバカバカしいなと思うけど嬉しい。今度は思考ルーティンをつけてあげよう。
I do very much relate to the joy, whimsy, and excitement that comes with building a project like this from scratch as a programmer, messing around with it. Basically, the act of creation through programming and technological means. It's a different type of creation feeling that you would get with something like art, for instance. Although both are a form of creation, programming is different in that in many ways it is immediately satisfying and more like systematic with like your creation, and in some ways it makes you feel like the thing that you've created is more directly your child in a way, or at least that's been my feeling in the past with that kind of stuff. And so, like, for her, she's working on this project to bring her dad back because she misses her dad, and she's messing around with it. And she even says, like, it feels goofy to mess with this stuff. It's just a silly little thing, but she's having fun with it. And that's how most programming projects go, Like, I make Hajime, the bot in my Discord server, and I'm just like, I'll just have her do a random face when somebody does the Hajime command. And that's called fun. It's stupid, but it's fun. I had fun with it. And then I can add other features to her in the future, and then I do, and then those are fun too. That's my little creation that I put out there, all right? Tron as a series speaks of this, all right? Jot that down. Go watch those movies. They're good. Oh, you added a new file over there. God damn it. Hold on. Going back. You gotta stop doing this to me, man. State whereabouts glad.
娘がお父さんを育てるなんてなんだかおかしいよね。
For a daughter to
で
grow
も
her
お
father.
父さんがそばにいるみたいで少し嬉しい。
It's probably unhealthy in some ways, but I'm just saying, do not show this thing to your mom. Do not show it to your mom. Don't do that. Alright, another calorie file. Problem, private tutor, elegance.
でも家庭教師さんも大変よね。そんなことまで気を使うなんて。なんか問題あるような子には見えないんだけどね。
問題なんてそんなこと全然ないの。ただ私の知らないあの子のことも知りたいってだけ。すごくいい子だから何かあっても心配かけないように黙っちゃうタイプの子でしょ。
そうね。そういうとこ素直じゃなさそう。あ、そうそう。ノートを借りたお礼におごるって言ったら断られたことがあったかな。ちょっとムカつ
She
いたけどね。
refused to accept the
でも
gift.
褒められてたりってことないと思うよ。うちの学校って割と品がいいから。
そうなの？
私を見て言わないでよ。私だって学校じゃ普通にしてるんだから。
Lane doesn't get bullied. I don't get bullied either. Does that mean you're bullying her? How do we know you're not the one doing the bullying? I don't know. She says she refused to accept this treat I gave her for helping me out. How do I know? How do I know the treat wasn't some horrible shit that you were trying to do to her? And she was like, no, stop. I don't fucking know what she did. Who would refuse treats? Well, I don't remember. Also, hello. How you doing? Irene. I don't know if I'm saying your name right. Hello. I don't know if I recognize the. Oh God, it's going to autopress. Ow, my ears, my fucking ears. Well, thanks for killing my ears to show me Lane walking around in the rain. I thought something else was gonna happen. Thanks for that. As I was saying, I don't know if Kaori was a character that was mentioned in the past stuff. I don't know if they were mentioned in the past area that we were in the last time we streamed this game. So I don't know if she is supposed to be a person who was bullying her, and she's just lying to the counselor person. Because she's just trying to be like, oh, you just want... Obviously, I'm not going to tell you that we're bullying her or whatever. You going to buy me some food? You want to know about Lane? I'll tell her all about her. Yeah, she's fine. She's nice. She's quiet. But fuck, I don't know. I tried to give her treats. She didn't want them. She refused. I don't know. I mean, it could also just be that it was just like that. I don't know. Now let's check out this other research, which is Kyoko, not Kaori. This is Kyoko. Position, impression, accept.
小学校5年と6年の時に一緒のクラスで席が近かったから同じグループで、ほらおとなしい子だったからあんまり私以外の人と話さなくて、なんか私の妹みたいな感じだったんだ。あんまり一緒に遊んだりはしなかったけど。
京子ちゃんから見ていつぐらいからレインが変わったって思った？
確か1年ぐらい前まではこんなに暗くなかった気もするけど、でもこの頃は話してもせいぜい次の授業なんだっけとか挨拶とか事務的な会話が多いからな。悪いけど私にとっては彼女は今クラスメートの一人でしかないもん。
最近話したことって何か覚えてる？
最近か。あれなんか話した気がするけ
There
ど。
was a line of dialogue there that just wasn't
思い出せそう？
subtitled there. I don't know what it was, but
あれなんだっけ。おかしいな、記憶はいい方なのに。
買い物とか男の子の話とか。
違うわ。なんだっけ。あんまりそういう
this
話
is
じゃな
another
か
line
っ
not
たと
true.
思う。
Bro, who worked on the English fucking version of this game on this site? I mean, I appreciate you for the work that you did, but there's several lines of dialogue that were just not presented there from the subtitles. I heard them speak, but nothing was translated. I don't know what they said at the end. But yeah. Okay, here's the other thing too. I'm pretty sure Kyoko was supposed to be the person who just hated Lane and started avoiding Lane from her end after they both liked this one guy who moved away, and then the guy sent a letter that only Lane got, and they found out about it, so they got jealous of Lane and like became distant to her. And then when Lane even saw Kyoko at the new school, supposedly Kyoko just ignored her as well, even when Lane tried to say hi or whatever. That was my understanding of what happened there. But now they're making it sound like none of that happened, and now I don't know if that's Lane was lying about that, Lane was hallucinating about that, or if Kyoko is lying here. I don't know what I'm supposed to believe here, but I mean, because like if it is a case of like these girls were bullying Lane, which it sounded like they were after that incident happened, because it wasn't just her, it was like other people were also bullying her, other girls like Kaori probably. Like are they just lying because obviously they don't want to say all that stuff, or oh my god, because like this is just them talking to the counselor, but that doesn't necessarily mean that they're going to tell her the truth, because the counselor is presenting herself through them through like deception. She's like lying, saying like, oh, I'm your private tutor, I just wanted to know about her life or whatever. Again, I am interested and astounded with the presentation that this game has presented when it does things like that. That's just really cool. How it like has me going through that thought process with this. Because, you know, like I'm already interested in how we've presented the nature of all of the data that you have to explore here, and then some of it gets unlocked later through various other areas and all that. That's already really cool. Oh, it's gonna autoplay something now. Oh, it was that thing. Was that the thing we built? We found all the parts for it in the other area, and we built it, and then nothing happened? What was supposed to happen from that? He just threatened me. He just threatened me for no reason. What did I do? Alright, let's check out Toko's diary. What are the updates about Yoshida and Takeshi? Is Takeshi dead yet? Dr. Takashima Sanity Prayer.
高島教授の一周忌で職員とお墓参りに行った。もう1年も経つんだ。
What?
本当にいろいろあった年だった。
It's been a year? It's been a year? I've gone up like 2 layers. What? What? It's been a year? Alright, I guess we're really speeding through. It seemed like just yesterday when Dr. Takashima died. But alright. It's been a year, I guess. Alright. Counseling recording. Let's check out what happened in the next session. Misato, therapy, father.
ねえレイン、確認したいんだけど、あなたが前に話していた友達ってなんて名前だったっけ？
京子ちゃん。
あ、そう、京子ちゃんとあともう一人。
美里ちゃん？
そう、美里ちゃんって言ったわよね。
なんでそんなことを聞くの？
いいの気にしなくて。レインのレポートをまとめていたら友人関係って欄があって、 先生見直していたら自信がなくなっちゃったの。それで確認したかっただけ。
そう。美里ちゃんもカルテに乗るの？
名前だけよ。深い意味はないわ。そんなことよりも、美里ちゃんって近所なの？
そう。近所だけど、歩いてはいけ
You
ない。
can't walk there?
車で行かないといけない？
美里ちゃんの家に行くときはいつもお父さんかお母さんに車で送ってもらうの。
But she's in your
お父さんは
neighborhood.
今何してるの？
お仕事で出張に行ったり、戻ってきてもあんまり家にいないよ。
忙しいんだね。お父さんは優
Wait,
しい？
are we not telling the...
優しいよ。出張に行くたびにお土産買ってくれるの。
よかったね。
Oh no,
Right.
we're not telling the counselor about our parents divorcing? Wait. Is she pretending like the dad's still living with them, but it's the AI version of dad that she's built now? Wait, what is happening? Did the dad move back in? Wait, what has happened? Wait. What? It's fine. We'll just keep reading. We'll see if we discover something new. Mother, unpleasant, misunderstand.
今日お母さんにお父さんを見せてあげた。すごい怖い顔して私を見て何も言わずに部屋から出て行った。私が嫌味で作ったと思ったのかもしれない。お母さんの気持ちをもう少し考えればよかったかな。ごめんなさい。
Wait, hold on. I need to reset it. I need to reset it. Did she... Because I looked away for a second. Did she fucking do the thing that I told her not to do? Did she show the AI dad thing to the mom?
今日お母さんにお父さんを見せ
Oh
てあげ
god,
た。
she did.
すごい怖い顔して私を
Yeah,
見
she
て
would be.
何も言わずに部屋から出て行った。
Yeah, I mean...
私が嫌味で作ったと思ったのかもしれない。
I
お
mean,
母さんの気持
yeah.
ちをもう少し考えればよかった。
Yes, you really should have.
ごめん
Yeah.
なさい、お母さん。でも、お母さんはお父さんのこと嫌いなの？
She divorced
レイン
him,
は
so
お母さんのこと
yes.
大好きだよ。でも、レインはお父さんのことも好きだから。お父さんに会いたいだけ。
He's not dead, as far as I know. He's just moved out. You seem to have your therapist thinking that you live with him still. Robot hug posy feelings?
MIT のファクトリーでロボットの研究をしている
MIT?
学生と話をした。
Yo!
今
MIT
の
mentioned?
私のレベルでもそれなりのものができるかもしれない。これでお父さんをブラウン管
Massachusetts
から出してあ
mentioned
げられ
here
るかも。
in the Serial Experiments
と言って
Lain
も
video game?
データが巨大すぎ
For
る
the
んで
PS1?
ケーブル付きになっちゃうかもしれないけど、そうしたら昔みたいにお父さんに抱きしめてもらえる。お父さんをもっと感じることができる。
Okay, so she's made an AI version of her dad into a 3D model on there. Now she's talking with researchers at MIT to make a robot version of dad. I don't think he's dead. I'm pretty sure he divorced mom and moved out somewhere. I don't think he's dead, Lane. I don't think he's dead. We don't need to go to these lengths. What is happening? All right, we're gonna watch the video. This is gonna be loud. Accident. That doesn't look like an accident. I'm just gonna say it. That looks very, very deliberate. Whoops, I accidentally pointed my gun directly at this man who I wanted to kill and pulled the trigger. How did that happen? Who could say? I don't know. Must have been an accident. Lie, expression, proto.
3D モデラーのレンダリングの速度を上げるために CPU をマルチプロセッサー
Oh
か
my
らさらに
god.
4機増設した。
We're
レン
overclocking
ダリ
the
ングエンジン
CPU
の
for
メモリーも
3D
12ギガ
rendering
に増やし
dad.
てバスをほとんど通過しないで演算できるようにした。でもやっぱり所詮 CG だと限界かな。作り込めば作り込むだけ嘘っぽくなる。なんだかプロトタイプの方がお父さんらしかったかな。
He's becoming too advanced. Doesn't feel like him anymore. Feels like its own thing now. I can't have that. what level are we on right now? Are we on like level 5? Level 6, okay. There's 13 levels, so we're about halfway through. Wait, did I say... There's 13 levels, and we're on the 6th. We're about halfway through. I feel like I might have accidentally said 36. That if I did, I was having a grandpa moment, okay? I was having a elderly Wolfborg moment, okay? Ignore that. Prompt, a hallucination, complaint.
日ごとに自分がわからなくなってきた。おかしな夢を見るようになってたけど、今まではそれが神経が興奮していただけだと思い込んでた。でも今日は幻聴らしき症状があった。幻聴とは断言できないけど、昨日から耳鳴りが止まらない。まるでレインのよう。オルゴール？何なの？
Oracle? What?
頭の中で鳴ってるみたい。明日耳鼻科に行こう。
Have you considered not using the weird device Yoshida gave you? I'm just saying, it might help. It might help. Abuse Yoshida data.
レインのデータを整理しようとすると、誰もいない研究室に研究員たちの声が聞こえた。
Well, that's a little weird.
何を言っているのかわからないけど、きっと私の陰口。吉田くんの声も聞こえたような気がする。どうして吉田くんが？どうかしてる。一体何が私に起こっているの？誰か教えて。私を助けて。こんなんじゃデータの整理ができない。明日にしよう。
All right. I can't organize data under these conditions. Environment distrust Yoshida.
明日って明日は大丈夫なの？本当に私はおかしくなってない？もしおかしかったら誰も私に近寄らないよね。私は誰に助けを求めればいいの？もう誰も信じられない。助けて、吉田くん。
Alright, it's movie time. I gotta turn it down. Ontology.
入ったな。まさか君みたいな。君はいくつだ？いや、失礼。女性に年を聞くなんて。君くらいの女の子と話すことなんてめったにないからね。正直動揺してる。
約束のもの。
Oh, this is the MIT person. This is the MIT person. Oh, so that's the guy that we saw in the thing before. Okay.
非同期動作とはいえ、電圧には注意をしないと。
Watch out for electricity.
平気。
そうか。で、君は一体何を作ろうとしているんだい？
I'm building a dad.
私と私に体をくれたもの。でもこんなものはただの宿り木。物になんて意味はない。
よくわからないな。
物は作り上げられた時に生まれる。だけど壊すことで別のものに生まれ変わるの。新しいものに。
Okay. Oh, those two. Okay, there's those two. I have a gun.
Oi!
Don't worry, that was an accident. That was, as the last video showed us, that was definitely an accident that happened there. Definitely an accident. All right, now for a counseling session after that. Or I mean, we're going to need one after witnessing that, you know, so that's fair. Misato, communication, existence.
ねえレイ、本当のことを言ってほしいの。
本当のこと？
あなたには美里ちゃんなんて友達いないよね。
どうしたの？おかしな瞳子さん。
京子ちゃんに聞いたのよ。
それで？
そしたらそんな子いないって、美奈子の間違いじゃないかって。
瞳子さんはそう信じるのね。
あなたを疑ってるわけじゃないの。これは大事なことなの。
It sounds like you're
レポートを書く
accusing
ため
her.
に？
それは否定しないわ。でもあなた自身のためでもあるの。
私自身のため？
そう。架空の友達を作り上げて自分の世界に閉じこもっているなんて、それは病気よ。
子供にはよくあることで、全然悪いことなんかじゃないって言ってたよ、瞳子さん。
That's true. She did say
そ
that.
れに、美里ちゃんは空想の友達なんかじゃないよ。
Well, hold on
じゃあどこ
now.
にいるの？今電話できる？先生の前で電話してごらんなさいよ。
連絡は取れないの。もう引っ越しちゃったから。
I
彼
can't
女
see
の
the
存在を
subtitles.
証明することができる？
彼女の存在？
そう。彼女がいたって事実よ。
私の記録。
いいわねえレイン。あなたを信じたいけど、私にはあなたの記憶は覗けないのよ。
Let's go visit her right now. Your parents gotta drive you to her. I could drive you to her right now. We could go right now. We could go right now, Lane. Record proof fact.
記憶じゃなくて記録だよ。
It's a record.
そうね。記録なら記憶ほど曖昧じゃないわね。でもそんな言葉遊びをしてる場合じゃないの。
瞳子さんもつながればわかるのに。
つながるってどこに？
The
ね
internet.
えレイン。あなたは美里ちゃんが存
She's
在してるって言う
online,
けど、
dummy.
それはあなた以外証明できないことよ。それを他の人に理解されると思う？それがおかしいっていうことなのよ。誰も信じないわ。
瞳子さんも？
残念だけど信じられないわ。
Unfortunately,
それは
no.
私が自分が調べた上で事実を認識しているから。それが覆るような客観的な証拠を出してもらえるなら話は別だけど。
Where's your
存
proof?
在はどう認識されるべきなの？
どうって？
How can I
彼女がい
prove
るっ
that
て
any
みん
of
な
us
が認
exist,
めて、そ
really?
の証拠、例えば戸籍とかの記録とか、
Let's just
何
go
よ
to
りも
her house.
体を持って存在してるってことよ。
体がなかったら存在はなくなるの？
当たり前よ。それは幽霊だわ。
She doesn't
じゃ
exist
あ
if she doesn't have a human
高島
body.
教授は存在しなかった？
Well, it
で
doesn't
も
exist
彼はいたわ。
anymore. He
死ぬ
did
前に
past
肉体を持って
tests.
生活していたわ。その形
He
跡もあ
doesn't
るし、
now,
彼の
but
ことを知
he
っている人た
did
ちも生きて
then.
るのよ。
彼の記録が残っている。
もういいわレイン。
Well,
あな
okay,
たと問答
well,
したくてここにこうしてる
well,
わけじゃないの。
technically,
あなたを治療するためよ。
I mean, she's right,
私は
but
美里ちゃんの存在を認めないわ。
I mean, again, this can all just be solved if we go to her house right now. You know where she lives. Apparently, you got to drive to it. Your parents probably know exactly where she lives. We can go right now. We can go right now. Why not? I like that. Paul is like, yeah, show me a birth certificate. Show me a record of identification. Well, Dr. Takashima, he died, and he still got records of his birth certificate, and he doesn't have a body anymore. Well, I mean, now you're just playing semantics with us here, okay? This is bullshit. Technology, Tachibana, companion.
プロトコル7対応のアクセラレーターが欲しい。
A
誰
what?
か持ってない？橘の研究所の友達に聞いてみよう。
Oh, Tachibana must be the MIT guy. Stop. You're gonna make me go right and then go left again? Just to check this out? Bro. There we go. Record classmate problem. Diagnosis.
管理事務局長様。起用歴の確認のため クライアントの同級生に調査をしたところ、問題点が見つかりました。大変申し訳ありませんが、改めてカウンセリングを開始したいと思います。
She's never gonna stop counseling Lane. Just when she thinks she's out, they pull her back in by just lying about her history. It's always like that. Diagnosis. The chief got back to me. He said, no, you're done talking with her. End of game. Friend will possible.
恐れていた通り、クライアントは自分の中で架空の友人を作り出しており、私の意見に対しても反抗的な態度で否定してしまった。その際、言動の論理性は客観性に著しく欠けており、まるで精神分裂病の患者のようである。もちろん直ちに診断することはできないが、以前の現実感消失や理人症状の現れから、年齢、性別を考慮すると理人神経症の恐れもある。また、人格障害が極めて軽いことと幻覚のことを考慮するなら、妄想型の精神分裂病の病型であるパラフレニーである可能性も高い。
You make up one imaginary friend and suddenly you're a paranoid schizophrenic, okay? What the fuck? Back up. Back up. Up. Alright, next diagnosis. Neutrality, charge, sanity.
今後はできうる限り中立的な第三者としての立場で彼女に接するつもりだが、これまでの経緯の中で彼女と密接なコミュニケーションを築いてしまったため、第三者的に接するのは難しい。担当を変えるべきか、次回のセッションで決定したい。管理事務局長様、わがままを申し上げてすみません。現状の他の仕事の方も間違いなくやり遂げます。このまま進めさせてください。
Again, we're only like on level 6. We're about to go to level 7. We're not done yet. Yeah, we're on level 6. Is there any other here? No, okay, we go up. Alright, another counseling session. Treaties. Treaties. Thought. Private tutor.
この間はごめんね、レイ。なんであんなに感情的になってしまったのか、
'Cause she
自
was
分で
lying
も
to you?
反省してるの。
いいよトウコさん。
あのこと以外はレイは全く問題ないんだもんね。ゆっくり調べていけばいいんだもの。
論文に間に合わなくない？
レイのことは論文には載せないわ。他のクライアントで発表するわよ。それにそんなことあなたが気にすることじゃないわ。レイは優しいね。
優しくなんかないよ。
それ
I'm
から
not gentle.
ご
I'm
めんなさい。
hardcore.
すぐにでも謝らなくちゃいけなかったんだけど、勝手に調査みたいなことして。レインのお友達に家庭教師って嘘をついて会って、レインのこと聞いちゃったの。レポートでも必要だし、本来はもっと事前にやるべきことだったんだけど。怒ってるの？ごめんなさい。でもレインのため、違うよね。私の仕事のためだね。
Oh, continuation of the session. Calorie existence proof.
トウコさんは誰に会ったの？
京子ちゃんと香織ちゃん。
京子ちゃんは知ってるけど、
Who's
香織
Calorie?
ちゃんって誰？
あなたのクラスメイトよ。
She says you helped her
ま
out
さ
a
か
couple
その子の
times.
存在を証明してとか言わないでね。謝るから、そんな意地悪をしないでレイン。
瞳子さんは自信があるんだよね。
何に？
その人の存在に。私は証明できない。
I knew it. I knew she was gonna do this shit. I knew it. Can you prove anyone exists, Doctor? Maybe you're experiencing a hallucination right now, Doctor. You ever considered that? And then Toko's just like, you know what? I have been experiencing hallucinations recently, but that has nothing to do with this, okay? Listen, just because I've been over time been using this weird mind control potential device thing that Yoshida gave me, my sort of kind of not ex is now getting married to somebody else, I think, maybe. I'm not losing my mind slowly. I'm not losing it. I'm fine. This isn't about me. This is about goddamn Misato, Minako, whatever it was, who doesn't exist on your end, okay? Everybody I know, they all exist. I'll have you know. Jot that down. We'll go see them right now. I bought her a chocolate parfait. It was very expensive. So, yeah. What is this? Is this supposed to be the dad body that we're building? What is happening? Joint money manufacture.
人工の関節ってすごく高い。人工の筋肉も驚くほど高い。と言っても、お金を実際払うわけでもないからいいんだけど。やっぱり頭は作るのに苦労しそう。とりあえず上半身を作ろう。電圧を確保するのにバッテリーも必要だし、ケーブルもいっぱい買わなくっちゃ。
I'm sure Mom's gonna like this even better than the last version of Dad that we showed her. I'm sure that this will work out very well for everybody involved. Proto, obstacle, personality.
胸の中に発電機を入れて、お父さんが自活できるようにした。
Oh, of
ゆっ
course.
くりでも動かせるように各関節にモーターをつけてあるから、発
Naturally.
熱がすごくて本物のお父さんみたいに優しくてあったかい。ちょっと
Okay.
疲れた
I
から甘え
don't
てみた。
know about
まるで
that.
赤ん坊のようにお父さんの胸にしがみついた。
Well, I mean, that's cute, but a little concerning. Again, Dad's not dead. He just moved out. He still exists. I'm pretty sure he's still alive. Unless the guy who got shot in the face was her dad, which I don't think that was her dad, but money, harassment, interest.
お金に弱いんだねみんな。その方が私は助かるけど。企業秘密をそんなに簡単に知らない人に渡してしまうなんて。でも私に会ったらどんな顔をするか。
Hold on, restart that one.
お金に弱いんだねみん
People
な。
operate around
そ
money,
の方が
true.
私は助かるけど。企業秘密をそんなに簡単に知らない人に渡
Mostly
してし
true,
まう
yeah.
なんて。でも私に会ったらどんな顔をするかな。もうそんなことにも興味はないわ。今はお父さんのことだけ。
I'm not interested in money or technology information. Just Dad. And now it's the point where it makes me start to question. Okay, because it's weird to build a replacement of Dad if they had just divorced or whatever. Was Dad real? Or did she hallucinate Dad being there and the divorce of it too? Because seemingly the mom's been the only one who drives her to places, and the only one who potentially talked with the counselor. Dad wasn't involved with that, but they could just say, oh, he was at work.
別に私はあの子のこと嫌ってなんかいないよ。
Oh, we've already seen that one. That was the Kyoko interview, or part of the Kyoko interview, I think. RML, danger, worry.
今日も今までのデータを整理しているとき、あの RML を装着してたときと同じような感覚。 頭の中に白いパルスのような強い光が時々走ってきたから、無意識に危ないと思った。間違った使い方をしたわけでもないのに、使っていたのが間違いなのかも。
Yeah, maybe.
試作機のトラブル？
No, I don't think it was.
危ないよ。吉田君に報告しなくちゃ。こんなの販売したらトラブルの元だよ。
Yeah, yes. Go tell him that. I wonder how that'll go. Hello? There we go. Something we upgraded appears to have given us logs in the levels below us as well. We'll have to go re-review all the levels once we're done going through things. Worry, state, love.
トウコさんはこの頃忙しそうだね。
うん。論文の締め切りが近いし、いつまで経っても後任が決まらなくて、先生が代わりにやってるから、ちょっとハードかな。
辛い？
大丈夫よ。レインがそんなこと心配しなくていいの。
トウコさんが心配なの。
私が？ありがとう。その気持ちだけでいいわ。
トウコさん、私のこと好きでいてくれる？
もちろんよ。だってレインは私の大事な妹じゃない。嫌いになる理由なんて。
でも、私のことで苛立ってる。
認めるわ。それはあなたがだんだん知識を身につけてきて、私と論議できるようになってきてぶつかったからよ。でもそれはそれなの。だからといってレインを嫌いになることはないわ。
トウコさんはレイン以外に大切な人はいる？
いるわ。
Sure.
だって先生にも友達はいるもの。レインだって私の他に大切な人はいっぱいいるでしょ？
うん。でも、誰か一人しか選べなかったら、誰を選ぶかって考えると、
That's not
私はトウ
healthy.
コさんなの。
嬉しいわ。そしたら私もレインを選ぶわ。
本当に？でも、いいの？
Well, I mean,
先生の大切な
Tragic.
他の人たちは？
I don't think it is just
レイン
because
が
I
選
have
ん
the
でくれて、
background
私
info
が他の
about
人を選んだ
Toko
らレインが悲しむで
as
し
a
ょ？
researcher, I guess, but
私はレインを悲しませたくないの。
先生の恋人は悲しまない？
what?
そうね。悲しむでしょうね。ねえ、レイン。私のプライベートなことに興味があるの？
トウコさんのこと知りたいって。
恋人の話は秘密。それに、レインにはまだちょっと早いわ。
まだ早い？
レインもこれから誰かに恋したりするかもしれないけど、恋愛って複雑なものなのよ。
複雑？
私にだって迷いはあるのよ。普通の人間だから。失敗もいっぱいするし、後悔もするし、今だってまだわからない気持ちが渦巻いてるの。ね、複雑でしょ？
複雑。
Okay. Movie. Stimulus. Oh my god. No, 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 no. Okay, well. How did the gun even get all the way over there? Alright, well. A lot happened with that scene. It's continuing onwards still. Factory transfer agent.
閉鎖された工場でいいところが見つかった。家からもそんなに遠くないし、人もあんまり近寄らないみたいだし、明日にでもお父さんをそこに移そう。でも、ホストまで含めると相当重たいし、どうやって運ぼう。あんなに大きいものを運んだら見つかっちゃうし、電源と専用線は？ダメだ。誰かを代理人に立てて工事をさせなくっちゃ。
Was that the sound of her connecting to the internet to get people to help her out? Call up the boys in the Discord chat? Object record lead.
クライアントは終始穏やかな表情であり、緊急に何かをする必要はなかったのかもしれない。クライアントの私に対する考えは以前と違いはなく、何気ない会話では架空の友人との話を避けていれば問題はない。ただ気になるのは私の個人的な部分への質問である。意図的に私の感情を煽っているようにさえ思える。
She does.
ただ
She's
それ
trolling
は
you.
私自身の焦りからの錯覚か
No,
もしれ
she's
ない。
trolling you. She's doing it on purpose.
なんとか以前のような親密な印象を持たせつつ、徐々に客観性を持って指導していきたい。これからもう一度初めからやり直すつもりで。
She's doing a little trolling. Room unpleasant home.
お父さんは両腕と胴体まで完成。腰までつけたかったけど、さすがに大きくなって部屋に置いておけなくなった。またお母さんを悲しませるのは嫌だし、お父さんの住む家をどこかに見つけなきゃ。せっかく会えたのにまた別居なんて悲しいけど、どこに家を買う？お金はあっても子供が家を買うなんてできないし、やっぱり空き家を探すしかない。
Is it not gonna? There we go. Ah, yes, another movie. Somebody else gonna die from this gun? How did they even get the gun? How many more people have to die? Trance. Did she low tier god her? Did she say Minecraft yourself now? And then she did? Is that what happened? Or what happened? What happened? RML compensation accept.
RML を使うのをやめた。理由はわからないけど、そうしなくちゃいけない気がして。
Yeah, you've said this like 3 times now.
吉田くん、ごめんね。
You're gonna use it
なんか
again.
実験の代償で私に付き合ってくれてるって
He
不安に
does.
なるの。
And he's
吉
not
田
with
くんに
you.
会いたい。会ってキスしてほしい。私の気持ちはもう分かってるくせに。早く私を受け入れてほしい。
No, don't open it again. Oh my god. You're wasting my time here. What am I gonna do? Open. Parts, pausey feelings? Body.
男の人の熱い胸に肌を重ねていると照れくさいけど、でも心のどこかですごく気持ちいいって感じている。お父さんの手で私の体を隅々まで触ってもらう。
Whoa now, hold
本当の
on.
お父さんとはこんなことしてないのに。
Hold on. What the fuck is happening? Lane! What? This game has gone in so many fucking directions now at this point. What? Recognition, excitement, action.
抱かれて声を聞いていると、本当に男の人に抱かれている気がしてきた。体の奥が熱くなって自分が興奮しているのが分かった。お父さんに抱かれているからなのか、それとも違う人を想像しているのか分からない。でもこうしていると気持ちがいい。本当はお父さんにこうしてもらいたかったのかな。ただ私を守ってくれる人が欲しかっただけなのかも。
I thought, like, okay, again, a part of this might have been the hallucinations at play when she, like, the dad was in the house or whatever. But, like, she had always talked about the dad as if, like, the dad was very protective of her and was always nice to her and all that. And then he left and, like, she, like, missed the dad a lot and actually doesn't like the mom or whatever. But maybe that was all just a coping hallucination type thing, and actually he was extremely abusive and loud, and mom kicked him out, and that's why he's not allowed in the house at all, and is just gone, and why mom got really upset. Thanks, Lane. I guess I don't. What? So I have to assume the dad was probably very abusive, drunk, or whatever, and the mom kicked him out eventually. And she built a new ideal version of dad that is just caring and like protective of her or whatever from the robot version AI thing or whatever. And that she's not, when she was saying the stuff before, it wasn't meant to be like this is like a sexual thing or whatever. I want to assume that. Okay, I want to assume that it was not meant to be like a sexual thing or whatever. Just like this version of my dad actually cares about me now is what I think she was trying to say. I feel like we probably could have maybe worded it slightly differently with the translation, maybe, but I don't know for sure. I don't know, but I don't know what the implication is fully supposed to be with that stuff, but potentially that's what it is. I think what happened there. I don't know. Let's check this one out. Abnormal recognition mind.
私ってやっぱり異常なんだ。瞳子さんのことなんて批判する資格なんてない。
Well, I mean, she is basically like researching you and is just ready to get rid of you to further her research whenever she gets the chance. Supposedly, she has a new client ready to go to get rid of you, so you know. Alright, now we're on layer 8, level 8, level 8. Okay, out of 13, so we're almost there. Then we gotta go back down and research all the files that have appeared since we've done upgrades. Classmate, position, delete.
今日、中学1年の時のクラスメートにすれ違ったけど、向こうは私に気づかなかったみたい。
It's because
あ
you
んま
didn't
り
know her.
喋ったこともないし、別にどうでもいいけど。でも、制服姿を見たら少し羨ましかった。もう私のことなんて誰も覚えてないよね。
Alright, what happened here? Personality, mother, lonely.
制服もクリーニングに出したきり、お店から受け取った時のお母さんは寂しそうだったな。せっかく買ってくれたのに。
What? What happened?
制服もクリーニングに出したきり、お店から受け取った時のお母さんは寂しそうだったな。せっかく買ってくれたのに。
So something happened to her uniform. Oh, I know what happened to the uniform. She was wearing it when she went out to the place and got blood on it, right? From the gunshots. And mom was looking sad about it or whatever. Okay, I see. I was like, her uniform got dirty. How did her uniform get dirty? Oh, the gunshot and the blood and yeah, okay. All right, let's watch a movie. Migration. What? How did we get a whole laboratory for the Robo-Dad here? We just got abandoned buildings everywhere that you could just easily access? What the fuck is this? This is a whole ass facility you've built here. What is this? What the fuck? Lower half will expression.
お父さんに足をつけようって思ったけど、下半身を作るのに抵抗がある。なんだか気持ち悪い。私のお父さんはやっぱり上半身だけで構わない。どうせケーブルも外せないし、それよりも頭がないのがちょっと気持ちが悪い。仕方がない
Oh,
から
so
空っ
he's
ぽ
just
の
like
頭をつ
arms
け
and
たけ
legs
ど、
right now?
生実家よく喋れるので、 喋りの動作についてこれない顔が嘘くさくて嫌になった。こんなのお父さんじゃない。失敗。仕方ない。
She said, it's not the same. It's not the same. Father parts. Oh my god.
今日、いよいよお父さんを映した。ハードディスクだと重たいからテープメディアにしたのはいいけど、デコードするのに時間がかかる。でもその間に腕や足のパーツを少しずつ運んだから、そんなに非効率ではなかったかな。お母さんが酔っ払って寝てくれて助かった。でもこれからお父さんに会いに行くときはちょっと大変かな。
Okay. And then what's this one over here? Recognition body image.
私がお父さんで認識していたのは上半身だけ？ひょっとしてその体すらも認めてなかったのかもしれない。私のイメージの中にあるのは私より大きい何か程度のもの。
Don't you have like photos of your dad in the house somewhere at all? Actually, maybe not. Maybe the mom got rid of them all after the divorce or whatever. If he was even real. There's always a chance that he was never there. Phenomenon, will, danger.
今日で工事が完了して引き渡しの日だった。一切直接会わないでいる依頼人のことを彼はどう思っているかな。それにちょっと奮発したからなおさら怪しいと思うかな。しばらく彼の行動を見張っておくことにしよう。お父さんを危険にさらすわけにはいかない。
She hired somebody for like a construction job thing, but obviously said, we can't meet because I am a literal child. But here's some money somehow, I guess. Alright, we got 2 movies here. Way. Did she pick up the gun? She picked up the gun. Lane has a gun. Everybody has to run away now. Shopping. Sorry, gonna go to the 7-Eleven real quick. Cup noodle. I'm sorry, curry? Cup noodle curry? And there was a circuit board in the convenience store bag too? Do they sell those at convenience stores? More movies. What the hell? Libido. Okay. And then what's the second video? Death. 2 people did die there. That's true. Alright, I guess Lane died too. Where'd she go? Nobody knows. Counseling session. State area record.
あなたレイン よね。
そうよ。おかしな瞳子さん。
そうね。ちょっと先生疲れてて変なのよ。バカなこと聞いてごめんなさい。レインはこの頃すごく元気ね。
私変わってないよ。
このカウンセリングも始めてからずいぶん経ったね。
ずいぶんって多いって意味なの？瞳子さんの中では過剰ってこと？
そうかもしれない。あなたはどう思ってるの？
まだまだエリアは確保されてるから。
何言ってるの？私にわからないことを言うのはやめて。
どうしたの？瞳子さんは苛立ってるの？感情が制御できないの？
What kind of
なんで
question is
私が
that?
ねえ、レインは私をからかって遊んでるの？
Yeah, she is
違うよ。
absolutely
これは
trolling
レイン
you.
のためのカウンセリングなのよ。私があなたを見るためのものよ。
でも話をすればいいって。
I have no clue what you just said,
私は
but
瞳子
thanks.
さんのことが知りたいから。
あなたが私を知ってあなたのためになるの？それとも私に干渉したいだけ？
瞳子さんは本当は嫌だったの？
そうよ。だからそっとしておいてほしいの。私の中に入り込まないでほしいって、そう思ってる。
一人じゃ寂しいくせに？
一人じゃないわ。私はあなたじゃないわ。あなたはレインなんでしょ？おどおどしてて寂しがり屋で自分に自信のない内気な女の子だったはずよ。
違ってるわ。私のパーソナリティはもっと別の表現が適切だと思うの。
あなたは誰？
私はレイン。
I'm very annoyed that they did not quality check the subtitles for these parts of the game. These are like critical moments in the plot happening, and I don't know some of the things that they said. Has like not enough people played this game to like note those issues to the devs at all? This seems like this was, when I looked online, this was like the way everybody said you should play this game. Did they not notice those bits? 'Cause they're pretty critical bits. Male impression
ク
therapy.
ラスメートだった子にメールをして私のことを聞いてみた。結局私が私って認識されたのはこのちっちゃな体だけなのかな。だって私なんて個性的じゃないし印象に残らないから。私のことなんて誰も覚えてない。なんかお父さんを作っていると自分の体がバカバカしく感じる。私が私であるのは私の思考ルーティンがあればいいんじゃないかって。だってもう私は現実世界との接点を必要としてないし、ご飯を食べないと死んじゃう私よりお父さんの方が合理的だ。お父さんは私よりも進化している？
Here's Hunter, how's it going? I remember this time. Welcome. You've logged in twice. Congratulations. Let's go to a counseling session now. Worry personality research.
今日はすごく気分が良かったのよ。
そうなんだ。よかったね、瞳子さん。
でもだんだんダメになってくる。何が自分でも不安なのかわからないけど。
潜在的な不安？何か漠然としたもの？
結構幸せな時ってその幸せが続くのか不安にならない？
それは断続的な流れの中の一つの肖像？
幸せな自分が想像できないの。
不幸な自分は想像できる？
ないわね。でも不安は拭えないわ。
私に何かできること？
そんな、あなたに何を求めるって？私があなたに。
プライドが許さない？
プライドとかそんなことは関係ないわ。私はどうなってるっていうの？
瞳子さんは瞳子さんのままだよ。
そうよ。さあ、もうレポートの準備しなくっちゃ。よかったら遊んでいってもいいのよ。でも私は急がなくちゃいけないの。
どうして？
私は今が大事なの。今しかないの。これで研究が続けられる。
Again,
それは
another
幸せ
line
なこ
they
と？
just
そうよ。
didn't translate.
好きな研究を進めることが私の一番の望みよ。
それが一番なんだね。
違うわ。ごめんなさい。私のこともレイのことも大事なはずだわ。 すべて並列にうまくいくことがベストなの。
Are you sure
その
about
ための
that?
単なる順番だけだわ。
よかった。
Almost let it slip there, Toko. Be like, I don't actually give a shit about you, Lane. No, I can't let her know that yet because I still need her to somewhat trust me for my research. Okay? My research requires this. Alright, let's hear the diagnosis. Difference, variety, hysterics.
クライアントが全く別な人物に見えるほど何か違う印象を受けた。
Yeah, that's what happens when they
私の
grow
主
up.
観的な部分がそうさせているのか、それとも症状の経過によって何かが変わってしまったのか。
You've been seeing her for years.
会話中、やはり理解に苦しむ発言や私を煽る発言があった。カウンセリング中に私はヒステリーを起こしてしまい、自身を見失ってしまった。もう私の手に負えない。私にはもうどうすることもできない。担当を変えてください。
I can't do it. I can't handle it anymore. I'm losing my mind with this child. Okay, we're done. I'm done with our sessions. We're on what, level 8 here, or is this 9? I think this is 8. We'll find out when the thing comes around. 8. Okay. Worry personality condition.
全体的に若々しさや張りがなく、年齢よりも老けた印象。落ち着いた話をしていても視線が定まらない。会話中も手首を微妙に動かし続けて、不安な心境を露呈している。おそらくは本人も身体感覚の異常に気づいているものの、自身のプライドの高さから病状を認めず、疲労と睡眠不足のためであるとし、努めて元気を出そうと意図的に振る舞っているのが伺える。
Wait, hold on. Let me listen to that again.
全体的に若々しさや張りがなく、年齢よりも老けた印象。落ち着いた話をしていても視線が定まらない。会話中も手首を微妙に動かし続けて、不安な心境を露呈している。おそらくは本人も身体感覚の異常に気づいているものの、自身のプライドの高さから病状を認めず、疲労と睡眠不足のためであるとし、努めて元気を出そうと意図的に振る舞っているのが伺える。
Is this the new client? Or is this Lane again? Because she got assigned a new client at some point. She just hasn't started those sessions yet. Or is she talking about herself? Psychomotor hysterics, be tired.
会話の中で幸せな自分が想像できないと将来に対する希望も持てず、自信が喪失し、やや厭世的な心理状態に陥っている。刺激するとヒステリーを起こす状態。クライアントは几帳面で勤勉であり、円満な対人関係を維持するために気遣いをする典型的なメランコリー神話型の人間であると言えるだろう。
It's Lane having a diagnosis about the doctor. Oh
精
shit.
神指導を行うものとする。
Oh shit. Uno reverse. These are now my counseling sessions, doctor, with you being the research subject here. I wonder what my diagnosis of you will be. Can't wait to publish my paper about you. Control data doubt.
そう。このままじゃレインに支配されてしまう。きっとこのデータはすべてレインに見られていたのよ。何のために？どうしてレインの生まれた時からのデータがあるの？もうわからない。また声が聞こえる。
Oh god.
声だけじゃない。吉田君や研究員たちが私を遠くから見てる。どうして私を見て笑ってるの？もうやめて。
Oh. Oh, God. She gets exactly one client at this job, and it is ruining her life. Betrayal, Yoshida, obstacle.
もうダメだ。どうしたらいいのかわからない。吉田君、あなたまで私を裏切るなんて。最初から私を笑っていたのね。あの研究員の人たちと一緒に。あなたに頼って泣いたり怒ったりしたこと、全部みんなに話して笑っていたなんて。
Damn.
信じたくないけど、今日その場に偶然通りかかってしまったのよ。
Damn.
もう私には吉田君しかいなかったのに。ただの薄っぺらな男だったなんて。
なんてバカなの、トウコ。
Huh? Oh, she was talking to herself, or is this Lane fucking with her?
そんなはずないわ。今は誰もいないもの。
私よ、トウコ。
トウコは私よ。やめて。誰がこんなに私を苦しめるの。もうやめて。
Oh, God. No, don't open it again. No, I already heard it. No, stop. Lane, bad. Bad Lane. You leave it alone. We're going to watch a movie. Neuron? Wait, how would you say this? Neuron? A neuron or neuron? What? No. Is it just neuron? Do you also just pronounce this as neuron?
Neuron.
You do. Okay. It's just also written as this, but it's pronounced the same way? Okay. I don't think I've ever seen it spelled like that. Like with the extra E at the end. I've always seen it without that E at the end. Alright, I guess it works.
しかしそれがもし完成したと仮定するならば、確かに人間の間をつなぐ不可知な領域のネットワークをつかみ得るのかもしれないね。それはカバラだとか赤軸レコードだとか、あるいはユングの言う無意識とか。言い方は様々あって、現在は誰もその存在を証明できないことだけれど。
Done.
ところで、そんなものに興味を持っている君は、一体どんなことを研究しているんだろう。目的は何かな？
Oh shit, we're targeting him now. I'm having a little problem trying to make my dad robot. I think I'm gonna take your memories and implant them in the dad robot, because I do not have the dad to do that with, so I'll just simply copy yours, and you will become my father. And then Lane's gonna do all that, and I'm just gonna be here like, Lane, I don't think that's very healthy for your psychological development in any way, shape, or form. It's probably really, really bad to do that. And she's gonna say, well, doctor, unfortunately for you, Dr. Chap, okay, unfortunately, you are now going crazy instead. I am now your therapist instead. And then I just die. That's probably how that goes.
レン、聞こえる？あなたがこれを読んでいるのは分かってるんだから。いやらしい子。
You
もう
creepy
私はあ
girl.
なたを治療しないわ。
No
二
treat?
度と私の前に現れないで。
No treat? Well, as we know, she was refusing the treats before anyways. So, we know that. Worry Network Diary.
私おかしいの？ネットにつながっていないと不安なのよ。つけたくもない日記を誰のために書いているの？これを読みたがってるのは誰？多分
I mean,
私じゃないわ。
it's a diary. You don't want anybody to read it. That's not the point of the diary. Whoa, 3 movies? What the? Grab your popcorn, ladies and gentlemen. Network. I don't like this camera shot. I don't like it. I'm in.
ネットワークとつながっていなかったらみんな一人。わかる？
Alright, I like that shot. That shot's cool. Alright, next one. I thought that said egg. It says EEG, electroencephalographic. That's how hacking works, by the way. You just send electrical signals very powerfully, and then it hacks the computer. That's how it works. Breathe. Or is it breath? That's breathe. That's breathe. Breath I
ダ
think
メ
is
だよ。
without the...
おとなしくしてなきゃ。
Stop moving! Yeah, don't beep at me. I'm working here. He keeps beeping at us. That's how it works in Mega Man Battle Network, more or less. Okay. Amnesia condition help.
そういう私も何を話したのか大して思い出せない。瞳子さんがかわいそうで助けたくなって、それから。
And then another movie. We're still doing the Build a Dad project. Factory. He's approaching. I thought we said no treats. That looked like a treat. It looked like she was having a treat. I'm just saying. Wait, before I do anything, I'm gonna save the game real quick. That's not a treat. What's a trick? Is it a trick at least? That's sustenance? Oh, okay. Alright, counseling session time. Delusion, God, illness. I love Chaos Head.
何か不安があるの？
私はないよ。瞳子さんは？
時々あるかな。何か嫌なことが起こりそうとか。
妄想気分なのね。
ええ。でもレインのように知覚されたものに変な妄想なんて抱かないわ。
そうかな。あの男の人に対して思ってる気持ちや想像していることは妄想じゃないの？
あの男の人って誰？
今瞳子さんが頭に浮かべてる人。
レインは私の
Again,
想像してる
another
も
line
の
not
がわかる
translated.
の。すごいね。超能力者ってやつ？
Yes,
私はから
actually.
かうなんていたずら好きなのね。
だって私瞳子さんとつながってるんだもの。
つながってる。どうやって？
The internet.
多分説明することに意味はないもの。
そういうのを妄想着想っていうのよ、レイン。自分が選ばれた特別な人間で、自分が神様であるとか信じてしまう。病気よ。
私は病気で、瞳子さんは？
私は病気なんかじゃないわ。
I'm not
私は
sick. I'm a doctor. I can't be sick. odd jobs, recognition, communication.
瞳子さん、元気がないよ。
疲れてるの。
雑用で嫌になったの？誰かにくだらないことをさせられてるって。
そうね。そんな気もしないでもないわ。
作為思考ってやつ？それとも構想ダッシュ？ひょっとして私からの構想干渉？
私は何のためにこうしているの？私は自分の話してることをちゃんと認識してる？
大丈夫だよ、瞳子さん。きっと明日になれば。
Yeah, you'll be
また
better
元通りにな
tomorrow.
ってる
Don't
から。
worry, I'm the doctor here, not you.
瞳子さんが苦しまない世界。
レインと話している時と一人でいる時と、どっちが自分なの？
どっちも瞳子さんだよ。私の存在を疑ってる時も。
Even when you doubt my existence? What the fuck?
そう、信じたくないって思ってる。
あなたを調べることで私の何が困るの？
今の瞳子さんに理解できない情報が瞳子さんの精神衛生上良くないの。
私に理解できない？でも私は知りたがることなのに。
そう、全部知ることは今の瞳子さんには辛いことだわ。
レインは私のためを思ってくれてるのね。
当たり前だよ。だって私、瞳子さんが好きだもの。
Oh god, are we gonna end up doing the Lane was not even real? This was all in Toko's delusions. Lane was actually Toko's imaginary friend thing here or something. All a part of Yoshida's project or whatever. Amnesia, individuality, phenomenon.
人格水準の持続的低下が見られる。感情が麻痺しており無関心で作業意欲が低下している。
This is about
でも
Toko,
うつろ
not
で女性
Lane.
らしい気遣いが以前に比べて格段に減った。これまで来客の際にお茶を出さなかったことはなかったが、それすらも気が回らない状態である。自身の想像している自己と現実の能力差が
自分自身を責め立てている。
すでに自我の単一性が失われ、クライアントの自我は崩壊し始めている。私の前でも自信のなさを露呈し、自分が病気になったような新規感を抱いている。時々私のことがわからない。
Several more things on this level. Murder intent, Dr. Takashima, think.
誰だって一回くらい誰かを本気で死ねばいいって思うことくらいあるでしょ。それがあなたは許せないっていうの？あなたが高島を殺したんでしょ。私は絶対何もしてない。
yourself?
警察だって私じゃないって言ってる。
The police
自
said it
殺な
wasn't
んだ
me.
から。ねえ、お願い。私を助けて。わかるわよ。そうね。レインはいい子でしょ。
You absolutely killed that guy. You absolutely killed him, Toko. You absolutely killed him. There's no doubt in my mind that you did. Therapy, aggression, restoration.
なかなかクライアントが心を開かない。多少の荒療治が必要。意図的に感情を逆なですると、漠然とした将来への不安感に反発するように攻撃的な面が現れてくる。
Again, it's about
アンビ
Toko.
バレンスの歪んだ現れと言える。今後、能率低下、記憶力減退、注意力減退の自覚とともに劣等感や自責傾向が強まっていくのだろう。その結果、衝動的な行動が目立ち、知覚の阻壁ないし理人症が見られ、現実感の消失に悩む可能性は高い。突発的な自殺企図の可能性もあるので、
トフラニールを投与する。
Alright, next diagnosis. Symptom, image, action.
カウンセリング中に偶然手に熱いお湯をこぼしたクライアント
Scalding
は
water on her hand during the session. What?
何事もなかったように片付けをした。また自己の身体部位のイメージがずれている可能性もある。 気質的脳疾患または内分泌疾患かの脳障害が罹患している可能性もある。確認のためシンチレーションスキャニングもしくはポジトロン CT による後頭葉の検査を要する。
I wonder if these are notes about Toko intentionally, or if they're notes about Lane that she's leaving as like fake notes, like she had mentioned earlier she considered doing, just to fuck with the research or something. A little trolling, mayhaps. I don't know. Movie time. Jam wave. She got the red ring of death eyes from the Xbox. What the fuck? Alright, counseling session. Rumor, self-confidence, doubt.
噂？気になるの？誰かが瞳子さんの噂をしてる。関係妄想？それとも被害妄想？
そうね。自分に自信がないからかな。どうしてレインはそんなに自信があるの？病気なのに。
私病気になれたんだ。ねえ、なんて病名？精神分裂病？サヴァン症候群？それともコルサコフ症候群による記憶障害？
能動性自我意識の障害で、自我の同一性の障害で、過去のことや記憶が混乱していて、離人症で、精神分裂病で、違うわ。仮病よ。せいぜい虚無妄想気取り。
The imitation of disease?
そうね。あなたなんか
You
本当はいない
don't
のよ。
exist.
自分がここにいるって思ってるだけなのよ。あなたの記録を見せられてみんな騙されてる。
Everyone has been
そう
tricked.
だからみんなろくにあなたのことを覚えてないのね。
嫌味を言うなんて瞳子さんらしくないよ。でもそういう人もいるかもね。瞳子さんはどっち？
レインがそう思い込んでるって思ってるわ。妄想が妄想を作り出してるのよ。慢性的な幻覚妄想
Your
状態。
delusion that created
自己増原
delusion.
子も声が聞こえるのも全て妄想よ。
じゃあ今ここにいる私は？
だから直さなくちゃいけないの。
真面目だね。エリートだものね。選ばれた人間。
You've been chosen.
私は頑張って今ここにいるのよ。遊びたいのに我慢して勉強して試験に合格して、だから本当こんなことしてちゃいけないのよ。
かわいそうな瞳子さん。
Oh my god. This is a nightmare. Will recognition psychomotor.
私どうしたの？昔の私みたい。誰？私って。
Reaction, self-rating, sanity.
私の問いかけに関しても反応が鈍くなった。
自信のなさが自己評価のバランスを欠いている。知識に不備が見られ、正確な判断がなされていない。
自分の立場をすでに見失っている。
Another one over here. Up. This is the 10th level, so we're pretty close to the top, and then we'll go back down to recheck any new things that appear. I'm trying to get to the fucking one on the left. What are you doing? I hate this. How am I supposed to navigate to it? I'm gonna fucking lose it. Up. Right. Right. Okay, thank you. Prompt symptom EEG.
メランコリー型性格の患者には発病との関連を自覚させるような
精神療法が有効であるため、クライアント自身の自立を促す方向で対処する。
神経症の症状に加え、うつ病と精神分裂病的な症状も見られることから、非定型精神病の可能性もあり、脳波の除波化の傾向がないか、付属病院に脳波検査を含む精密検査を依頼。
Stop. You selected it again? Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Go. This way. And again. That way. Go. Alright, movie time. Field trial. In the Build-A-Dad project. Oh, wait, it's those two. They're still alive? Or they're back alive? Or was it before that happened? Or... Alright, I'm going. Okay, so this is wave interference. Okay, so that had nothing to do with the Build-A-Dad project or whatever. She was just out trying to socialize as a field trial or whatever, or walk around a place, and she saw all that stuff, I guess. Well, you know I went the wrong way, damn it. Misato's selfish telephone.
一体どうして私のアドレスが分かったの？美里ちゃんのメールが私の隠れアドレスに来ていて、まるで仲の良かった頃のような口ぶりで突然占いの話をしている。うさぎさんといい美里ちゃんといい勝手だよね。ずっと私は連絡を待っていたのに。でも急いで電話番号を書いたメールを出した。電話もまだかかってこない。また裏切られたのかな。
Damn. Stop. Oh my god. Mother police action.
家にお母さんがいない。どこに行っちゃったんだろう。家で？まさかどっかで酔っ払って倒れてしまっているのかな。警察に電話して捜索を頼んだら、子供だからって信用されないで、わざわざうちまで確認しに来た。お父さんに知らせたいけど連絡できない。お母さんしか連絡先知らないもの。若い警官が陰口を言っていた。蒸発したとかって。お母さんはそんな人じゃない。悔しくて涙が止まらなかった。あんまり悔しいんで警察のホストをめちゃくちゃにしてやった。ざまあみろ。私の大切な人を守る。
Oh my god. So she called the police because her mom just disappeared, and the cops were just like, well, I guess the mom just up and left the girl, was tired of her shit or whatever, so the mom just ditched her and left, and Lane got so mad either for herself and or the insult against her mom or whatever that she fucked with the police website. That'll show them. Bug nonsense notice.
メーラーのバグ発見？作成日の年数がデタラメ。もしかしてサーバーの問題？サーバー管理者にメールしなきゃ。
Dates and times were fabricated. Must be a problem with the server. Aussie feelings? Never realize. Wish.
レイン、もう十分でしょ。こんなズタズタになった私を見て満足でしょ。ねえ、見てるんでしょ。お願い、もうやめて。許して。私にはこんなの耐えられないわ。自分がおかしくなるなんて。これはレインの仕業なんだよね。
She's behind everything, I swear, I just can't prove it.
教えてよ。私には何が何だかもうわからない。
Alright, I think there's a couple more things? Yeah, just these two, and I think we're done with this level. Condition therapy persuasion.
やめてよ、レイン。私が何をあなたにしたの？もう許して。お願い。私はおかしくなんかなりたくないの。私がおかしくなったら、あなたを治療できないのよ。
I don't think Lane wants you to treat her. I don't think that's what the goal is here. And negative feelings, psychomotor purpose.
誰かが私を苛立たせようとしている。なんで私にそんなことをするの？
Alright, now I think we go up a level. Level 11. We're almost at the top. Smell, tool, conceal.
朝起きたら拳銃を握っていた。
A
血生
gun?
臭い匂いと鉄の匂いが目を覚ましてくれた。
Interesting.
もう訳がわからない。私は絶対に狂っている。怖くなって買い物袋に入れて机の引き出しの奥に隠した。鍵があるけどこんな鍵じゃダメだ。そう、お父さんの中に隠しておこう。
Psychomotor together, Toko.
誰？お父さんとお母さんが一緒にいる？トウコさん、私のお父さんもお母さんも知ってるんでしょ？
Wait,
一緒にいたのって誰？
Wait, what? What? Mom and dad are together? Are they both dead or something? Like, what do you mean by that? I'm just gonna do this. Expression,
お
evolution,
母さん
cause.
も行方不明だし、お父さんも連絡がない。一人ぼっち。お父さんに会いに行くと私を抱きしめてくれた。でもおかしい？なんで私だって分かったの？音声認識？足音の解析？できなくて諦めたはずだったのに？そういえばお父さんの進化は異常かもしれない。初めは嬉しくて気にしなかったけど、今のスペックであの速度は異常だ。一体どうして？私の知らない何かが原因？
Can I select this over here now? Yes. Okay, good. Father, will, mother.
お父さんを今日処刑した。次はお母さんだ。
What? What? What?
お父さんを今日処刑した。次はお母さんだ。
I assume she means the robot, and obviously she means she will attempt to build a mother robot next instead. Not Lane, you gotta get a lawyer. You gotta call
お
Saul.
父
I
さ
don't
んを
know.
今日処刑した。次はお母さんだ。
When the cops find that line in your diary. I don't know if they're gonna interpret it properly. I don't know. I don't know how you're gonna explain that one, Lane. Rumor, smile, intrapsychic.
近所のおばさんが噂をしている。わざと私に聞かせようとしているの？私が振り向いたら笑いかけるし、私に何をさせたいの？
Alright. Copy, interspersed, immortality.
私も自分のコピーをネッ
Oh,
ト
she
に
looks
作ること
angry at
に
the
した。
computer.
声も
Copy
サンプリングして
myself?
画像のデータも細かく作った。
Two lanes?
思考ルーティンはお父さんを改造して同じく進化型にして今度はネットに分散した。これで私はネットのある限り死なない人間になった。お父さんと一緒。
She's become immortal through the power of digitization of humanity. Soothing nonsense evolution.
まるで気休め。こんなことが無意味なことって分かってるのにネットの自分もおかしく進化しちゃうのかな。
Luckily, these ones towards the top have far less content. I was getting worried that it was going to take us forever to finish this. But it looks like we're really nearing the end. It doesn't look like there's as many things in the upper levels. Nega feelings, think, tool.
一日のうち半分以上は悪夢の中にいる。ひょっとして悪夢の中が正解で、こっちの世界の方が夢なのかもしれない。今となってはどっちも変わらないのかもしれない。幻覚が夢の中でも現実でも起こるからますます区別がつかない。あの子はとうとう中学生になった。私とも身長は変わらない。まるで鏡を見ているよう。でもこの子は誰にも見えないんだろうなって思う。これまでだって見えなかったんだし、気にすることなんてないんだ。
Oh. Imagination, mischief, and pleasant.
ネットの私とお話。自分だ
I
から
talk
何
to
を言っても
myself
気が引けない。
online.
私は私だから想像がつく。わざと自分を怒らせたり笑わせたりして遊んだ。私もきっと楽しかった？
Hunch, doubt, crack.
トウコさんにお母さんのことを話したらきょとんとしていた。トウコさんの様子が変だ。何か隠している。今日のレポートをクラッキングしよう。トウコさんにお母さんのことを話したらきょとんとしていた。トウコさんの様子が変だ。何か隠している。今日のレポートをクラッキングしよう。
And then she said mom and dad are together or whatever. Oh, she told them about mom, like, disappearing? And is she just like... Well, I guess we'll listen to the counseling session and find out. Vain person, love, lonely.
トウコさん、大丈夫？
ええ、なんとか頑張れてるわ。時々不安定になるけど。
トウコさんは考えすぎだよ。周りのことも気にしすぎてるんだよ。
私は見えっ張りだから。仕事も恋も
恋愛って必要なこと？
人生にとって大事なことだと思うわ。
女の人には男の人が必要なの？
女だからってそうじゃないわ。そう言うなら男の人にも女の人は必要なはずよ。
男の人がいなくちゃダメなんて強迫観念だよ、トウコさん。一人で生きていけるよ、トウコさんなら。
でも寂しくない？
We have fully flipped over the roles
私は寂しさに耐えられな
here.
い人間なの。レインは？レインはどうなの？
Oh, we're not talking about me.
私も寂しがり屋だよ。
We're not here to talk about me, Toko. We're here to talk about you. I'm diagnosing you, Toko. How's it going, Nani? Man, I just saw a whole analysis of this game. Yeah, I know there's been a couple of videos online doing analysis of it. I know there's like one specific one from a popular YouTuber that's like really popular, and I do want to watch it once I'm done playing through it, which we're about to finish it soon. We're about to finish it, is what it seems like. Look good on hunch and therapy.
私の話が理解できない。専門用語に関する知識には反応す
Hey,
る
thanks for the follow.
話し言葉に対しての理解がやや困難である。言語性聴覚失認と診断。
Verbal, auditory.
私の話が理解でき
Was
な
that
い。
agnosia?
専門用語に関する知識には反応するが、
話し言葉に対しての理解がやや困難である。言語性聴覚失認と診断。
Okay, what is agnosia? This is another word of the day. Agnosia. Define.
Agnosia. Agnosia.
Inability to interpret sensations and hence to recognize things, typically as a result of brain damage.
Agnosia.
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 Agnosia. There's your word of the day. One of many. There you go. Toko and Lane's voices are overlapping. Yeah, it's been doing that. It's been really cool. The how the plot has progressed here with that. Wait, I think there was another one down there before I go to the next level. It looked like there was another one. Go back down. Yeah, there is another one to my left. Love, ego, instrument.
クライアントの場合、恋愛にまつわるトラブルは間接的な原因に過ぎない。継続的なアプローチによって、おそらく彼女の自我は取り戻せると確信する。
Yeah? Are you sure about
薬
that?
物療法を中止し、
精神療法と環境療法を合わせて治療していく。
No more medication. Don't worry. We got this. Alright, again, there's more logs below us that have appeared since we've gone through them, but we'll go through those once we're done getting up to the top. Alright, we got a movie here. Let's check it out. Infantile. Oh god. She's okay, right? That doesn't look okay. That doesn't look okay. That doesn't look okay at all. I don't know if we can fix that. Shadow, can flex tape help with that, or is this a lost cause? I don't know. That didn't look like it was salvageable. Alright, let's check out another movie, because that last one was so fun. Except. Alright, the Build a Dad project.
ダメだよ。おとなしくしてなきゃ。
Stay calm. Don't beep at me. Maybe, but you'll need a lot. I mean, a lot. Oh,
やっ
okay.
と来た。
I got something in the
問い合
mail.
わせの件だけれど、君のアプローチは正しいと思うよ。ニューラルネットワークの概念は結構古いものだけど、ニューロンのモデル化はいくら超並列処理のシステムを組んだところで可能だというものじゃない。無理だって。
See, Dad? It won't fucking work. Basic rule. Alright, it won't work, so I gotta kill you. Sorry, that's just how it goes. Useless. Oh my god. Alright, I killed him. Now where's Mom? I think he's okay too, right? Everything's fine. A little bit of flex tape, fix that right up. That'll be easy. Another movie, because the last ones have been incredible. Oh, Symbiosis. That one took a bit to load. Hello, Lane. Hello, other Lane. How are we doing, fellow Lanes? Or at least one of them was Lane. Illusion contact position.
体を持った私は消えちゃうんだね。この手も、この顔も、髪も。もうこの体に誰も触れてくれないのはちょっと寂しいけど、レインはそばにいてくれるんでしょ。しばらくはきっと寂しいからそばにいてね。一緒に、ずっと一緒にいてくれるんだよね、レイン。
Yeah, forever and ever, don't worry.
私が眠っていたら起こしてね。一緒にいろんな遊びをしよう。そしてすべてを監視しよう。私たちがしっかりしてつまらない考えを消そうよ。それから私たちと一緒に生きられる人を探そう。もっとたくさんの仲間を増やそう。だってここは私たち二人には広すぎるもの。レインだってボーイフレンド欲しいでしょ。私はしばらく遠慮するけど、私たちでつまらない世界を消しちゃおうよ。
Just eliminate everything in the trivial world. Everything trivial in the world. Just get rid of it all.
私とレイン二人きりしか
That's it. That's all there is.
いないんだから。
Was that the end? Your memory? Your record? There was more stuff I was supposed to read, though. Wait. Oh, shit. Oh, this is combining many of the sequences that we saw before, shortening them down. We're just watching all the video sequences in order now, but with this music over it. We've seen all of these before. Ow! Oh, and then she did that. Okay.
ちへ帰るからね。
Well, let me turn it down a little bit more, because Jesus Christ.
でね、処理速度を上げようとするとどうしても熱暴走しちゃうんだよね。そうね。
Alright, I guess I could turn it back up a little bit. You gonna fuck with me? It's the Build a Dad project. What is this song? Is that like voice clips like reversed and warped or some shit? What is this? Or is that meant to be like singing or something? It sounds weird, like it's like other audio that's been distorted in a way. This is the low tier god moment. Lane's like, my job here is done, and now I have a gun. Bye. I didn't see this clip. I didn't get to go back to watch it yet, but it's probably there now. 2 years in the future? Oh yeah, she did mention that there were dates that were wrong in the emails that she sent. Okay. Alright, Lane. It's time to die. One of us has a gun. Better hope it's you. Or not. Okay. Oh shit, hi.
これからずっと一緒だよ。
きいりと
She said the fucking name I put in. That's what that was all for? Hell yeah. It was worth it. It was worth it. I was wondering, like, she didn't say my name at all. It never came up anywhere. Okay, so end would, I imagine, officially end the game. Continue would let me explore more things. This is changing me back to disc 1. But okay, and there appears to be new things here that I did not access before. But also, there was still things that I was still watching on Site 2. I should probably switch to that again. First I'll save. Yes. We'll go to Site B. There's more to this game. I mean, well, first of all, there was things we did not finish looking at on Site B. And then now, there's also bonus things that are unlocked, so... Let's see here. We didn't even get to the top floor yet. This is on level 12 here. Last update. Oh, is this scene?
レイン。あなたが2年前に初めて研究所に来た時、あなたのすべての記録がデータベースに入力されたの知ってるわね。あなたの肉親の方が撮ったビデオアーカイブ、
Yeah, what about
あな
him?
たの部屋の端末が残したログ、
Yeah.
全部データになっている。でもおかしいのよ、これらのデータの最終更新日。
And that's where she says the next bit that we already saw, where it's like, the data in our system is from the future. How is that even possible? Would it be this one first or this one first? Maybe this one first. Information. Oh, this was before the clip that I just played.
どういうことなの？
Fades into the scene. Teleports behind you. Primacy.
未来なのよ。今から2年後の日付になっているの。何なの？あなたは。なんとか言いなさいよ。3年前より過去を持たない人間、いきなりこの世界にその姿で生まれたっていうの？
この世界、そんなの本当は意味ないんだよ。
Doesn't matter
知
anymore.
ってるでしょ？
来ないで。
私、みんなとつながりたいの。
She's okay though, right? She's fine, right? Yeah, she's fine. She's fine. Lane, we have a complete record. So many records about your entire life. But there's no records prior to this time or whatever. It's like, are you even a real person? Who even are you? And Lane just looks at her and goes, Me? You have a complete history of my entire digital presence? All the data about my life that's been digitized? Who am I? Stop! I'm finishing my joke, okay? She looks at, she goes up to Toko. She says, "Who am I?" She goes right up to her. She says, "Of course, I'm Chris Chan." Nope, no jokes for you. Yeah, maybe not. I guess not. Alright, let's check out this counseling session. Treaties, thought, and recognition.
何にもしたくないの？研究は？
もう誰も私の論文なんて読んでくれないわ。
どうしたの？被害者意識なんて東子さんらしくないよ。
私らしい？私って何？
東子さんは東子さんだよ。
私は切り離されたの。もう社会とつながってないのよ。
そんなことないよ。私は東子さんとつながっている。私は社会とつながっている。だから東子さんもつながっているのよ。
私はおかしいんでしょ？あなたと話してる時と普段の生活が別なのよ。レインの基準で私の生活を見ると矛盾が生じるの。
基準？価値観？
あなたの価値観はこの世界を否定してしまうわ。
Bro, I would love to know what she said there.
だって
Please.
私はこの世界とつながっているんだもの。
私には耐えられない。今この瞬間もとどめておけないのよ。それだけじゃないの。明日の記憶が、未来の記憶が混在してるの。これは不安から来る妄想なの？経験してはいけないことを経験してるの？
それは東子さんじゃない？
私なのよ。私だから。
瞳子さんは瞳子さんの思った通りにすればいいのに。
Again, I don't know what she
その
said.
瞬間瞬間が矛盾していて自我の単一
These
性
are
が保
critical
持でき
points in
な
the
い。
plot, and you didn't
その瞬間
translate some of these
だけの判断
lines
の
or
瞳子さん
or
ね。
have them appear at least. What the
あと
fuck?
は
あとは
ただのデータ。
Is he doing it again? Is it different or is it going to be the same video? It's looking like the same video. Is this going to be the whole same video again? And should I just skip this, or is it going to be different? It just looks like it's going to play the whole video again. I think I'm just going to skip this, because I think it's just going to play the entire video again. Okay, I have discovered it will not let me skip the video. It will not let me skip the video. So we're watching this, I guess. Lane said no. I didn't realize there was 2 different ways to hit the end of the game. Maybe the very ending videos will be different. I don't know. This does take a while to play though, so I guess you get a break. I'll turn it down a bit more. I can't believe I can't skip any of this video. I've already seen it all. What are you doing? I'm just trying to make sure we look through all the stuff. I don't know if it's gonna play this entire video again from one of them. Alright, we're almost there. We're almost done.
終わったよ。始まったの。これからずーっと一緒だね。
Now I get to hear it again, maybe?
きりと。
That's me!
これからずっと一緒だよ。
They said it. They said my name. Lane acknowledged me. Checking in progress, disc 1. But I'm not done with disc 2. I'm not done with... Also, what are these things that have appeared now? Were these, like, part upgrades or something? I appear to not be able to access it. Well, that's a cool first start to this. We're going to switch over back to disc 2, because we're not done over there yet. And I'm going to save, again, just to be safe. Okay. Go. I am scared to do this one, because I feel like it will immediately trigger the video again, but we're gonna do it. State Condition Recognition.
クライアントは自己と社会とのつながりを見出し、自我障害を
完全に克服した。PPRS でも HMD の臨床評価も全く問題はない。
私の初めての治療は無事終了した。
ありがとう。私の大切なクライアント。
Oh my god, it is. Are you serious? Stop! Let me skip the video, please. I've seen it. It's a long video and it's the third fucking time. It won't let me skip. I knew it. I fucking knew it. I can't. I fucking can't, dude. You know what? You know what? I'm doing Wordle. Oh, we got 3 of the letters from that. We got 3 of them. Whizzed? Wait, the E is somewhere else. Oh, weird. No, the R's not there. Wheeled? Wheeled. Thanks to Lane, we got it in 2 tries. Easy. Easiest Wordle of my life. What about, Framed? What's the movie today? Remember Chicago? Report alien activity at, District 9? Remember Chicago. Report alien activity. Armageddon? Oh, is this Transformers? I don't know which one, though. Oh my god, I got the exact Transformers. I'm a god. I'm a god at this. Okay, what's the next one we usually do? There's another one. Oh, the game. Guess the game. I don't know, League? I don't know, is this like... Oh, it's a zoomed in like mobile game thing. I don't know, Sims? Is this Gauntlet? I don't know what the warning is here. Oh, it's a GameCube game. Hold on, it's a GameCube game. This is like... fighting game. Action role-playing and fighting game. I don't know, Soul Calibur? Was there a Soul Calibur for the GameCube? It was specifically for the GameCube, though. I don't know. 2004, and it looks like this. What is that? Raving Rabbids is a Wii game? You're a Wii game! I didn't ask you. I don't know. I don't know my GameCube games, I guess. I don't know what this is. It's a, action role-playing game and fighting game. No, I wasn't on the Wii. Yes, you were. Next question. I don't know. Mega Man something that's not going to be on a GameCube, but I'm just going to do it because fuck you, Shadow. So developed by Noise and Studio Fake. I don't know what this is. Is this a is this a frame grind or something, or a Armored Core? I don't know what this is. Armored Core, like, I don't know, like 3. This is Custom Robo. Okay, cool. I already did the connections earlier. Actually, wait, it's past midnight. It might be different now. Oh my god, it is different now because it's past midnight. I didn't do this one yet. Pedestrian, barcode, tax, railroad, zebra, everyday, school, avenue, rugby, shirt, approach, banal, parking, philosophy, humdrum, IBM logo, and method. Well... Oh, wait.
終わったよ。始まったの。これからずーっと一緒だね。
Alright, I'll save the connection if it does the whole video again. I'll save the connection. Hi, that's me.
これからずっと一緒だよ。
Okay, this button. Alright. Alright, what's this do? Hi?
だから今度は私があなたを目覚めさせる番。
Me? Why is your mouth moving so fast? What the fuck? Okay, so that was a movie of some kind. There's no information about it. What's this one do?
目を閉じて耳を澄まして。ほら、近くにいるのがわかる？足音が聞こえる？
I feel like I'm not supposed to check these things out yet. If I want to experience them in a somewhat chronological order, I should go through all the other stuff that's still on this site, and then go through all the stuff that's on Site 1 that's now been added, and then come back to this. I think that's it. They all, seemingly from the first two, appear to be videos. Very short videos like that. Probably very weird things. Let's go up a level here. To the 13th level. I can't wait for one of these to start. The credit sequence again. Probably this one. A layer. I knew it's gonna do it again. It's gonna fucking do it again. Because we're watching this video.
終わったよ。 始まったの。これからずーっと一緒だね。
Okay, thank God. It did not do the full sequence again. We're good. Alright, let's check this one. It's probably gonna be walking to her. Make me sad, make me mad, make me feel alright. I have a gun! What the fuck? Lane? Don't do that. No, Lane, don't do it. Don't do that. Don't do that, Lane. Let's not do that. Okay, well. Do you think flex tape, no, I think she's gone. I don't think you're fixing that one up. I don't know if there's much you could do about that one. Lane footprint time.
1年ぶりよ、レイン。いや、レイン。日記で報告するなんて久しぶりでいい感じでしょ。これが私のカウントダウン。
Oh God. She is much smaller, so there's less surface area to fix. I don't know if flex tape was that powerful. Pausey feelings? Phenomenon? Friend.
レイン、欲しいものは何？快感？刺激？友達？私？今の私に必要なのは私を知ろうとしてくれる人。瞳子さんは私に約束してくれたよね。私を理解してくれるって。それから私を選ぶって。
And then this one. There's quite a few entries that are up here on this 13th one. I don't know why the game chose to end several times on the 12th one. Ethics existence feature.
普通の倫理観で捉えるなら、私はきっと地獄に落ちるの？ネットに存在する私は誰が裁くのだろう。そして私は。
Everyone will pass judgment on you on the net. Are you
と
kidding
に
me?
かく私にはこの体は必要ない。
Literally everybody else on the net will
だって
pass
私は
judgment
存
on
在してる
you.
の。
This is what people do on here. What do you... What? I'm passing judgment on you right now from the internet. So... Time research painful.
私を知ろうとしてくれる人たち。あなたたちは何で私を知りたいの？私を知って何か得になるの？研究？それともくだらないワイドショーの一つ？
No, for a video game, actually. It's just for a video game. It's not a TV. Well, I mean, you got an anime, but like, this is for a video game. I'm just saying. Walk through mother position.
最後の散歩をした。一日中街を歩いたらお母さんが歩いていた。私に全然気づかない。まるで赤の他人を見るような目で見た。許せなかった。でももういいの、あの人のことは。
Damn. Alright, we got some more over here. Not that one, though. It's gonna be a video thing. Nega feelings, record limitation.
死ぬんじゃないのに体は恐怖を感じている。不思議。何をしても潜在的に怖いって思えるのは遺伝子に組み込まれた記録？私にはもともと必要のないことなのに。この宿り木の限界。
Existence, recognition, painful.
私って悲しい存在？そう思われるんだよね。それはそれで別に構わないことなんだけど。私のバックアップなんて必要ない。そんなの無駄だよ。ネットの私も悲しい存在。だからとどめを刺したの。ねえ、痛かった？
My online presence also had to die. Evolution, thought, will, and existence.
私はどこに行くのかわかるの？私にもわからない。私はこれから生まれるのだから。それは進化した人間なの？そう思いたければそう思った方がいいよ。体のない
This
人
one
間は
might
人間
trigger
じゃない。
the credits again.
人間じゃない体を持った人もいるよ。私？人間じゃない？レインはレインだよ。人間であることって何？体があれば人間？私は私。住むところに合わせているだけなの？リアルワールドで生きていくなら体は必要よ。
I don't want to
自
live
殺
in
なん
the
て
real
ただの
world.
バカよ。死んでしまった方がいいわ。私
Just
には
die
いらない？
naturally. Duh.
いつか必要になるかもしれない。そうかもしれない。でもワイヤードで暮らすには体は必要ないの。体の記憶は必要あるのね。年老いていく体の記憶は？私の価値観は変わるかもしれない。変える必要はあるの？それがあなたという保証はないわ。ねえレイン、ワイヤードで必要なものって何？意志と存在。あとはただのデータ。
Play it again. Why not? Play the full thing again. The rest is just data. Alright. Play that same video. Okay, we did not need it to be unskippable 4 fucking times in a row. Alright, let's do the connections for today. Zebra, parking, avenue, railroad, IBM logo, has stripes. These have stripes. Barcode has stripes. What else has stripes? Pedestrian, like, walk? It'd be a crosswalk, and it wouldn't be pedestrian. Do rugby shirts have stripes on them? It's definitely stripes. I don't know what else here has stripes. Railroad? I mean, the method? I don't know what rugby shirts look like. Okay, I guess they have stripes. Tax? School? Avenue? Parking? Parking lot? Is there a tax lot? School lot? Pedestrian lot? No. Approach? Oh, you're approaching me. Method? Humdrum? Railroad?
そっちへ帰るからね。
I don't fucking know, man.
でね、処理速度を上げようとするとどうしても熱暴走しちゃうんだよね。そうね。ごめんなさい。
Tax is a collection of something, like money, taxing you. This is very taxing. This is very methodical. No. Avenue can be a street. It can also be like a way to do something. So avenue, method, approach, philosophy, ways of pursuing things. One away. Which one's wrong? I was thinking like ways of doing things. Approach, method, avenue, philosophy. What's wrong with that? Shut up. Nobody asked you. What's wrong with this? It's one off. Railroad, school. Would it be school instead of method? School? This is still one away. So it's not method and it's not school, because these three are correct. There's something else here matches with approach, avenue, and philosophy. I don't know. Can't match with method or school. Railroad? Like differences in thought? No, it's not that either. Okay. We know these three are connected, but we can't use that. We have to think of a different matching thing. Tax? Humdrum. Everyday humdrum. Banal. Method? No. What was it? What? Oh, I had my logic wrong with it. I took off method and then clicked school, and then I just assumed both of them did not work. Avenue would not apply for this. Kirito. Alright. Can I continue the video game now? Or are you going to do it to me again? I'm just trying to make sure I consume all the content. I'm just trying to make sure I consume all the content. We're like so close to finishing this. It seems. Like they added new stuff, but it just seems to be like a couple videos every level or every couple levels or something like that. That's what it seems like, at least. I don't know if it's like too much, if I should leave it for like another stream, but it seems like we might be able to finish it, but I needed to not play the fucking video again. This is the same video. It's gonna play the end again. Why is it acting like I haven't seen it? Oh, okay. It was just because it was highlighted. Okay. It was gonna play the video again if I ran it, though. Alright, now we seemingly went through all that. We're gonna use the... No, not this one. Shit. There's a button I use. Stop. This one. We go down to level 1. I don't think I see anything that's not the new grid stuff. I'll just move 1 to check. Okay, so now we go up. Okay, again, it all seems like the new grid stuff. We go up again. Wait. Okay, go up 2 again. Okay. This one might have something? No, it's just that one. Okay. I think I see something over here. No, but I do see something on the other side, though. I think I see two things over here. There we go, there's a Toko entry. Phenomenon, unpleasant control.
ねえレイン、私はもう死ぬしかないの？
Oh my god.
他には方法はないの？私は自分の体を失うしかないの？そんなの嫌。自分が消えちゃうなんて嫌。誰にも支配されたくない。みんなそうでしょ？レインもそうじゃなかったの？怖くて怖くて仕方がない。お願い。レイン助けて。お願い。
Things aren't going well for Toko here. Oh, there's another Toko entry that appeared. I see you. Gamers, we hear you. Expression, ego, A. hallucination.
もう一人の私って何よ。私は一人しかいないの。どうしてそんなわけのわからないことを言うの？同じ考え方ができて判断するだけなんて人間でも何でもないわ。私って存在はここにしかいないのよ。どこにいたって私は私。誰よ。私はあなた。やめて。なんでこんなこと打ち込んでるの？私おかしい。私おかしくなんてないわ。
Yeah, don't worry. Nothing's wrong with you. Everything's fine. I think we go up another level. I'll just double check over here. Alright, we go up. There's a movie. Murderous intent. I wonder what happens here. Oof. Oof. He'll be okay, right? This is fine. This is nothing. Yeah, he'll be fine. He'll walk it off. Alright, Toko, what's up? Whereabouts Data Lane?
もういいわ。すべて私には無意味なんだよね。泣いたり笑ったり怒ったり裏切られたり。すべてのことが嘘でも本当でももういいの。私にももっとデータをちょうだい。
Can I have some more data, please? Please?
あなたを
More
知りたい
data?
の。
More data, please? Okay. It's everything. Oh, no, wait. There's one. And then after this, we go to Site A and check the new things that appeared there. Delusion, absorption, utilization.
ねえレイン、いつから私に目をつけていたの？
Oh, a while.
初めて会った時から。
Oh, maybe
それとも
before. Technically in the future.
もう
Don't
関
worry
係ない
about
わ
it.
ね。ねえ、 私はあなたに吸収されるの？
You already are, pretty much.
それとも私でいられるの？
No. No, you
何
can't
かに
remain
利
you.
用されるの？
Maybe.
私は
World peace, perhaps?
私でいられるの？
No. Not gonna happen. Okay. I think that should be everything for all the existing things, and now we will just go check out Site A. Alright, we're going all the way down. They gave us so much stuff. If these are all, like, super long, or if there really is just a lot of stuff, we'll probably just leave this for another stream. There's like 100 of these, at least. Like, almost 200, probably. I want to drink milk. This is the third time that's just been that. It's just gonna be all these? Alright. Alright, we are not leaving this to another stream if it's just all these videos. We're not making a separate stream just to open up these 2-second clips. We're just gonna do this all now. Clearly, something else will happen after we do all this, though. And it will be very epic and very cool, and it definitely won't just be the same long-ass video playing again. I don't want to be alone either. We're in this together, Lane. They just really had to record like 200 different lines in this scene. And they have the mouth moving like rapidly fast because they had no clue which one was going to play at any given time. Oh wait, there's a Toko entry down here. What the fuck? Did I miss this before, or... This is the first one. Graduation Takeshi Love.
このサマーバケーションが終わったらとうとう卒業か。なんだか嬉しいような寂しいような。それにたけしさん一足先に日本に帰っちゃうしな。ま、たけしさんは優秀だから
I'm
仕方
sure
ない
that'll
か。
go very well for you.
スポンサーの研究所は一日でも早くたけしさんに新しい研究に専念してもらいたい気持ちでいっぱいなんだろうし。なんて、そんなたけしさんに私少しやきもち焼いてんのかも。私も早く自分の研究を始められたらな。
Yeah?
うん。
You're gonna
それ
regret
よりま
that.
ず卒業できなくちゃね。
You're really
で
gonna
も
regret
卒業
wishing
式
for
までは
that.
一緒に過ごせると思ってたから残念。
Alright. Next. Wait, there's another thing down here, I think. I see 2 more things to the left. Action, oral, feeling.
レイン、一緒に帰ろうよ。帰り
Wait,
に
what
ちょ
is
っと寄
this?
り道しよ
I didn't pay attention to what this
京子ちゃ
was.
んがそう言うなら。
新しいリップ買おうと思ってさ。
でもリップなんかしてるとまた先生に叱られるよ。
レインは硬いよね。レインもつけてごらんよ。きっと似合うから。
私なんかいいよ。別に綺麗になってもしょうがないし。
そんなことないよ。レインは結構イケてると思うよ。だから付き合ってよ。
うん。
This says EKM001 at the top. Data of... Oh no, I'm sorry. This is EKM... Wait, can I do the... Okay, data of the clinic. Talking F number 000021. Okay. Alright, so it's not just those 2-minute clips. They could be like anything in some of them. Toko Diary 3. I probably should have read 2 first, but oh well. Cake Suppression Diet.
明日は友人の家でホームパーティーがあるので、手土産にアップルパイを作ってみた。たけしさんに少しあげたら、この甘さだったら僕以外はみんな納得するよね。それにしてもトウコのケーキもアメリカナイズされちゃったなぁ、なんて言われちゃった。確かに日本のケーキはアメリカに比べると甘さを抑えたものが多いよね。最初は私も砂糖の塊かと思うほどの甘さになれなかったけど、今はこれくらい甘くないと物足りないもの。あんまりこの甘さに慣れてしまうと、日本に帰ったらケーキとか食べなくなりそう。少し控えないと太っちゃうし、たけしさんに嫌われちゃう。明日からまたダイエットかな。
Alright, it appears we'll be getting new things that were not there before, like these things, along with various, like 200, 150s to 200 different various other things that aren't just the 2-minute talking clips. So we probably should leave this for a third stream, apparently. I didn't realize this had New Game Plus. Nobody told me this had New Game Plus to it. Let's check this out, and then we'll probably wrap it up for tonight. Cool environment home.
今日は真夏とは思えないほど涼しかった。今頃、日本は暑くてジメジメとしてるんだろうな。やだ、急に日本のこと思い出すなんて。
Alright. Alright, no, don't do it again. Again? I hate. Stop. Okay, we'll clear out this bottom section, and then we're done. Wish Takeshi as it is.
もうすぐハロウィンのシーズンか。
Halloween! It's almost Halloween!
とうとうこれ
That's when
が
we
最
started
後のハロウ
this.
ィンになるんだね。
When it was
ハ
before
ロウィンといえ
Halloween.
ば、初めはびっくりしたっけ。昼も夜も仮装した人たちが当たり前のようにランチしたり、買い物してたり。さすがに夜はホラー系の仮装者は怖かったけど。翌年からは私も何度か大学の友達と仮装したっけ。その辺、たけしさんは真面目なのかな。とうとう一度も仮装した姿見たことがないわ。最後くらいは羽目を外して一緒に仮装したいけど。今年は何に仮装しよっかな。でも、家のあちこちにくり抜いたかぼちゃを置いてある家を見ると、ついたけしさんとずっとここに二人で住めたら、なんて思っちゃったりして。
Oh my god, it's just gonna keep adding entries, isn't it? I'm just like, are we done yet? Look back on Lonely in the future. If it adds another one, we're wrapping up for tonight.
改めてこの4年間を振り返ってしまった。はじめは無我夢中で余裕がなくて辛かったけど、たけしさんに出会ってから随分と自分は変わったと思う。恋愛なんてしてる場合でもなかったけど、やっぱり一人は寂しくて。寂しい時こそ誰かにいてほしいとも思うし。でも寂しいからってむやみに恋人を作ればいいってものでもないし。それで何度も痛い目にあって。でもたけしさんは違った。一緒にいるだけで安心していられる。こんなことって初めてかもしれない。来年はたけしさんも日本の研究所に入るために帰ってしまう。私はどうなるんだろう。やっぱりたけしさんと一緒の研究所がいいな。
Alright, I have to replay this just for the beginning bit to check one thing. Did she say they walked along the Charles River?
今日はたけしさんとチャールズ川に沿って散歩をした。
Massachusetts mentioned yet again. Let's fucking go. We stay winning over here. Let's fucking go, dude. Massholes rise up. You're gonna add another one? No, we're ending it here because it's just gonna keep adding them. it's just gonna keep adding them, so we're gonna save it here. And we'll wrap it up for tonight. I'm pretty sure the entries at the start of the game was at, like, for her diary, is probably at like 30 or 40 at the start of the game, maybe. I don't know. Every playthrough of Serial Experiments Lain is personalized. I believe it. That's why she says my name that I input in at the very end. She says, Kirito. So. Alright, everybody. Thanks so much for hanging out. Thanks so much for experiencing the craziness that was an ending multiple times shown to us. However, it appears that there is more to it than that. Where will Lane take us next? What will happen to Toko this time? Probably the same thing. Will we ever find out what the fuck was going on with Takeshi? Or Yoshida? Were any of them real? Did Takashima really kill himself? You're interrupting my outro speech here. You're interrupting my outro speech here. You're doing this to me? Why are you doing this to me? Why are you doing this to me? Okay. You're just gonna keep going? I'm looking for a raid target while this is happening. Because what the fuck? Alright, thank you for that. Cool. Alright, thank you so much everybody for all of that. I appreciate you, and we'll talk to you next time. We're gonna raid into, I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't fucking know. Psych Like A. They're playing Outlast DLC for birthday challenges. Let's go say hi to them. Stay safe, gamers. I appreciate you all. And I'll see you next time. If I find time tomorrow, we'll probably stream tomorrow. And the stream tomorrow will probably be me doing art for all I know. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.